I have received head pats. Hello, Jindra. How is you? Hello, Nox. How is you and your flawless victory? Worn out? I feel that. We're not doing a whole lot this week. I'm fucking tired. Transition right on over. You're debating what game to play. Armored Core 6. Do it. You know you want to. 621. You know you want to do more missions. Don't have it. 621. Your mission is to go buy Armored Core 6. Be the mecha assassin you want to be, Nox. Currently working on clearing Anna A. Cross side story thing in Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. I will send you Spooky Ghost Game. And I will decline it. Anyway. Or just a spooky image. Rude. Rude. So I didn't do much since last time. And by didn't do much, I mean I didn't do any damn thing. We're still working on Callie. And I think Callie also needs, yeah, full camaraderie. That's why she's out front. Or a cat, because this one is on my desk. I would not say no to a cat. Just saying. Let's buy recovery. But I do remember that last time we went to an alternate universe because we need the help of a particular Vmon Digivolution because reasons. Also, I see you met Asuna. Oh my god, that range. Okay. So this is Asuna, Yuki. Don't mind that noise. I have to clean up my desk. So I'm expecting this to not be too terribly different. You are a shop, but I have no need of your services. Did I go all the way over here? Tomate. No, you can't tell me to stop. Because I can't read. Totally bought that I couldn't read those signs, right? Because I totally could. Guys, if you're gonna be here, you should maybe be higher than in training. Just maybe. Also, I have learned that the belt for the current season of Kamen Rider is voiced by Japanese Kamina. So, Kamina of Gurren Lagann fame, right? Andromon, Metamon, and an Ankyomon. The one. Oh, man. And I'm over here like, do I get into Kamen Rider now? What? Why, Mana? Why do you want to get into Kamen Rider? Because my man who started the whole thing. Motherfucking who the hell do you think I am? The Kamina! Huh? Current season is only 2 episodes in. Oh, hell. That would be a great time. I'd have to find what it's streaming on and then purchase it. the streaming service subscription anyway. God, if I had any doubts about me saying words that start with S or end in S, let those doubts be kind of sent away. I just, if you can hear it at all, I think the gap in my teeth is worsening, which makes my S's sound even worse. So, thankfully, almost every season is standalone. Why are you laughing, Jindra? I still have yet to finish watching Gurren Lagann. And I know why. I can't blame you, but finish watching that damn anime. Come on. Jindra, you're giving me a look. Why are you giving me a look? Jindra? An episode or two after, and I just can't. You just gotta believe in him. You just gotta believe in him, Nox. He'll pull through, probably. I don't actually know, and I'm not spoiling nothing for you. So for all intents and purposes, I don't know. Even though I totally know. It's not like I've watched that fucking anime at least 3 times. Totally want to do a 4th, but I need to, like, get a Netflix subscription because I'm not piggybacking off of my parents. Last thing I want to do is accidentally lock them out of their account. Or worse, make them pay more so I can do it too. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I don't exactly live with my parents. Yeah, just get out of here, Ankleomon. Wow. All 230 EXP. Way to go. What up? Kuwagamon. Oh, Kuwagamon. Cause he big. Yep. Gotchard is going to be real hard to pick up outside of Japan. And of course, the only subs are fan subs. Damn it. Go figure. Not me! I cannot hit that. I don't have the vocal range for it. If you know, you know. On a side note, I've watched Higurashi with a friend and started Umineko. Higurashi When They Cry, I have the first chapter of the visual novel, and I learned too late that it is a horror visual novel. So I haven't gotten very far as a result. And Umineko tilts head. Don't know what that is. Probably more horror. Or roar. Yeah, that's Asuna Yuki of Sword Art Online. Are you sure, Jindra? Are you positive? Because it sounds nothing like her. Admittedly, I say that, but like, have you heard the range on some of those voice actors and actresses? Because holy shit! It's another story in the same verse, essentially. My friend likes some weird anime. Squints! So this is Barbamon. I'll tell you what, he does need a barba for that monstrously long beard. Not in that manner that I know of. Hence why the squint. Yep, JP Asuna Yuki. Yeah, it doesn't sound anything like her. But again, That's the thing. Have you heard the vocal range on some JP voice actors and actresses? It is phenomenal. It's like one moment they're all like, oh, I'm cool, calm, and collected. And then the next moment they're like, hello, little brother. And it's like, what the fuck? You're the same person? Granted, replace me with someone who's actually competent at voice acting. And then you get the full range of effect there. Someone who can totally go from like gruff, rough and tumble voice to, and now I'm an adorable person. Why do I get the sense that this little side bit is not meant to be taken seriously with a super duper extra deadly Digimon? And also, what's her tits is, well, tits are kind of hanging out. Who the fuck designs clothes like that? Nobody. She grabbed some scissors and she did that to her hoodie. Oh my god! All right, forget what I just said about saying what's her tits. She is rad. She just kicked him in the face. Channeling Marcus Daimon here, are we? Yeah. Totsugeki! It's a fight. We don't need to play fair. Do I need to be here? It seems like that they have it, even though Vmon is Vmon and Rina is a human. I half expect to see Rina on the turn order. Honestly. She just swoops in to get more kicks in, like, fuck you. He's like, God, stop. We're trying to have a civil fight here, and you keep kicking me in the face. Why? Why do you keep kicking me in the face? Barbamon also is one of the 7 deadly sins Digimon, so at least somewhat threatening in theory. Aha, I see. Well, time to cut your teeth against them, Drilga. Or should I say Omnimon Zwart? Jesus. Well, at least what Drilga hadn't hyped before as a black Wargreymon, he regained a good chunk of that height now that he's Omnimon Zwart. Admittedly, Rina packed significantly less of a punch than Marcus did, having straight killed a number of megas on his own. What the fuck? I mean, fair, ultimately, but what the fuck? Damn, block. So fucker's immune to that status ailment. Oh no, 200 damage, whatever will I do? Transcendent Sword, 115 fire damage to all foes. Intelligence penetrating strong water attack on one foe. Supreme Cannon! Fire! That wasn't bad. Because Barbamon obviously has to have like a high intelligence stat. Like, you know he does. You see him and you're like, oh yeah, no. I'm gonna burn your turn for some SP spray. Wow. You missed. Way to go, champ. Darkness wave. I mean, that does 105 physical damage. Okay, penetrating attacks it is. Mental break.
In canon, it missed the VMon and hit Rena instead.
Why? Because Rena's already kind of like... Her intelligence stat strikes me as like an 8. So an intelligence down doesn't really do anything. Because it's like, what, minus 10% of that stat? Oh, great. She lost 0.8 intelligence. She's at a 7.2. She forgot how to get home, but she's in the middle of a fight, and she's gonna kick your ass. Literally what I'm thinking about as far as that's concerned. Just like... Yeah? Yeah, that's your play, bud? That's your play? Oof. Yeah, Callie's gonna be doing jack shit here. I'm actually shocked that he has a defense stat worth a damn. You're doing great, VMon. Keep it up. You got this, man. You're taking those hits like a champ. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. With your help, we will prevail. Proceeds to do like 500 damage. Ooh, I do not like that. Hey, VMon is a perfect tank. In actuality, oh, fuck yeah, he is. He took 1900 damage like it was nothing. Dude is still standing, and I'm over here like, how? How? We'll just reverse the effect. Cute. Just adorable. Oh, shit! Ally NPCs don't actually take damage. I mean, I figure not, but like, even if they did, they're treated as having infinite HP. God, the simple, like, swing the right arm to make the cannon show up, raise it above his head, then take aim and fire is just like the faster fanfare of a divine dragon cannon. And frankly, has about the same amount of weight. The only difference is that the Divine Dragon Cannon tended to kill whatever was in front of it. Unless it was the final boss. Also current party in Opera Omnia. Rydia, fair. Ursula, don't remember her. Rosa, fair. Yuna, okay. And Anna Cross. No, I don't have a bias in terms of games. Nope, nope, nope. Ursula was from 9, I must assume. I don't know Anna Cross at all. Anyway, die. Ursula is Yang's oh! The After Years. That's why I don't know her. Also, get wrecked, scrub! My man Barbamon is over here like, that's not fair! That's not fair at all! You literally brought a fucking an Ultra Digimon to this fight! The fuck was I supposed to do? I was over here like, hey man, don't hate the play, I hate the game. And of course is from World of Final Fantasy. Let's go! No, not really. Ignore the fact that my character avatar is. They're gonna do a team attack? Ray of Victory, Spray of History. Y'all might want to workshop that name. Even Old Force of Vidramon is like, girl, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck am I, chopped liver?
Dina, いい加減に技の名前くらい覚えてよ。毎回適当すぎるよ。そう？まあいいじゃん、勝ったし。覚えておれ。わしは何度でも蘇るぞ。な。どう？な。And get your calls right for your partner. Indeed. So yeah, I need his help. I cannot get over the fact that this is the same voice actress. Like, I keep wanting to go, Jindra, are you like 110% positive? Because it's like, it sounds so different. As I mentioned on Discord, Rina and Mireille debuted in Digimon World Redigitize for the PSP, you think, with the decoded remake for the 3DS. Excuse me. Interesting. And Mireille has kind of just become a canon staple of anything Digimon related since. Has Rina? Really funny thing is that you could have All Force Vidramon or 6 and it wouldn't affect the plot. Hey, you. Knock it off. Telling me I've got an update for my program that manages my graphics card drivers. Lina, 君は本当に軽いな。それで、君は僕に何の用だったの? So, I have a problem in my world. I know. 君の世界が大変なことに。分かったよ。次は僕が協力する番だ。All Force Vidramon is like, yeah, I've done this before. Let's go. And it's just like, I don't gotta explain shit. Okay. Lina, 僕は。分かってる。いってらっしゃい、ブイブイ。They were both JP only, though there is a fan translation of Decoded. Fair enough. Nevertheless, like, it's interesting to learn kind of about
the lore, as it were, with Digimon in general, because it's such a fascinating, like, everything kind of exists in the same world, but like not really, because every game feels like it's its own independent thing, but at the same time there's always just the digital world, you know? So to have one game kind of affect the canon of future Digimon games is fascinating to me. Let's not even pretend Rina understood anything. Yeah, you don't actually know Rina, but you know that he's gotta help.
私はいつだって VV のことを応援してる。たとえそれが遠く離れた世界だったとしてもね。
リナ。
もう早く言っちゃいなよ。涙なんて私たちらしくないじゃん。
目的は果たしたわね。それじゃ入り口を開くわ。戻ってきなさい。
Yes, please and thank you.
リナ、僕絶対帰ってくる。帰ってくるから。
ブイブイ。必ずまた会おうね。
リナ。リナ。
All right, let's get the hell out of the world of dramatization back to our world.
これであなたはスレイプモンに対抗する力を得た。篠宮里奈に感謝しないとね。
Indeed, and we'll also have to thank Ulforce Vidramon.
あの美少女に感謝しなければ、お礼として全財産を貢がなければ。
She jumped in after us, didn't she?
あれ？なぜだかおぜんざいが食べたい。おあんみつも食べたい。ジュレジュレ。
What even the fuck is this game? Oh my god, it starts off like, oh, serious, broody, serious, and then it just goes off the rails, and then we get back to serious, broody, serious, and now it's off the rails again! This game is fucking hilarious, and it is one of the most times of all time. Mireille looks unsurprised. Mireille, you can handle bringing her back home when we're done, and everything's fine here, right?
本当に無茶したわね。生身の体で時空の裂け目に飛び込むなんて。
あり？問題あり？
問題かどうかはあなたの受け取り方次第ね。次元時空は生身の肉体では超えられないのがルール。
Oh, so I was fine because I technically don't have a body. Much in the same way that a Digimon, while traveling through space and time, would not have a body. But she just kind of looked at that rule and said, that's not gonna stop me. I can't read. I also didn't see it anyway, so... eh. Whee!
だからあなたは今、肉体から無理やり分離されて、電脳体として存在している。
Oh, so she just like me, for real, for real. Okay, but problem, Rina, your body back in your world is probably now lying in the middle of the street in a coma. Huh. You know, weird that you're voiced by Asuna Yuki now.
分かってないだろうから言っておくけど、電脳体っていうのは僕たちデジモンみたいなデジタルな存在ってことだよ。
げえ、そうなの？私デジモンになっちゃった？っていうか、私の可愛いボディは？
Well, you still kind of have it, but your real body is in a coma.
残念ながらあなたの体は無事よ。あっちの世界にとどまっているわ。戻る気になったら私に言いなさい。送ってあげる。
そうなんだ。ならよかった。でも残念ながらって言わなかった？
Despite her love of brawling, she's pretty much on the opposite end of the gogglehead spectrum of Marcus. I have to assume Marcus actually has a degree of intelligence.
言ったかしら？覚えてないわ。
Also, unfortunately,
平行世界の私は言ったかもしれない。私が残念ながらと言った世界と言わなかった世界。
Mireille, don't pretend that you're not omniscient and omnipotent.
言ったかもしれないけれど言わなかったような世界。無数に分岐する世界で無数に私が存在している。
Mireille, I don't think that's gonna explode her head like you wish it will.
っていうか、あれ？未来じゃん？ここパラレルなワールド、You what?
Rena raising the real questions. Wait, but you're Mireille. So if you're here, then what? Huh?
二人は知り合いなのかって？そうね。ちょっとした知り合いよ。別の世界でね。
When it comes to fighting, yes. He actually needs to punch things to get trigger his Agumon's Digivolutions, so a lot of the stupid stuff is understandable. He also does try to take charge and be the leader. I see.
とにかく次元時空の移動にはかなりのリスクがあるわ。旅行気分でその断りを乱してはいけない。できるだけおとなしくしていなさい。言っても無駄だと思うけれど。
He also doesn't try to take charge. Ah, I see.
リナにおとなしくしろだなんて確かに無駄かもね。じっとしていられるのは3秒が限界だし。けどやっぱりリナがいてくれると調子いいや僕。さあその暴れ者を止めに行こう。スピード勝負なら僕は誰にも負けやしないさ。
Just has a speed stat of 999. Hang on. There was food literally in my throat. Should be able to catch Kentarosmon now. Let's head to the Eden Free area again. Wait, which Digimon mutated from a computer virus created it? Pumpkinmon? Surely it's Pumpkinmon, right? Level 15 is your cap, and I don't know why I'm raising more Digimon, but I'm doing it anyway. Level 32 or higher. You're at cap. Fuck me running. Lopmon! Both Terriermon and Lopmon are adorable. Yeah, I should not be getting, like, lost in this, just going back and forth and being all like, ooh, let's do this. Ooh, let's do that. Because, like, we'll be here all fucking day if I do. But I low-key want to... All right, let's not get stuck on it too long. Okay, back to Eden. With 2 digital party members that aren't actually traveling with me. Should I heal up? No, we all got levels, right? No. Also, I don't know what Kentaros Mon is in terms of typing, so like I shouldn't be leaning too hard on like any particular type. Ugh. All right, back in. Eden free area. You bothered coming back. I did, and I have somebody that's gonna pin you down and clip your wings.
させないよ。今度は僕がいるからね。
助っ人というわけでいいぞ。そうでなくては破壊のしがいがない。
あんたね、話は聞いたわよ。ずいぶんと暴れ回ってるらしいじゃない。
どうしてだと。それが私の衝動なの。私はただただ壊したい。
Well, you're a jackass.
電脳空間にあふれる人間どもの悪意がダイレクトに私を蝕んでいる。
No, it fucking hasn't.
衝動が私を突き動かせ。壊せ。壊せ。壊せ。壊せ。
様子がおかしいよ。リナ。
壊したい。壊したい。こんな衝動は全て人間のせいだ。
Oh no, man, this sounds like a convenient excuse if I've ever heard one.
欲望の赴くままに行動する。それが人間の本性。私は理解した。故に私もその衝動に従おう。
Excuses, excuses.
この電脳空間ごと現実世界を破壊してやる。愚かな人間どもよ。己が欲望で滅ぶがいい。
はあ、何それ。人のせいってこと？自分の破壊衝動なら自分で何とかしなさいっての。
Pretty much.
自分の行動の責任は自分だけにしか取れない。そんなこと私だって知ってるし。ってことはあんた私以下ってことで OK？
Bro, Rena just low-key insulting herself to fucking roast him. My God, girl, you're gonna need to give him a fucking, like, ice pack for that burn.
あんた全然私たちのことも分かってない。だから軽くボコってじっくり話し合わないとね。
生意気な小娘が。
She's so excited. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. All right, Rena is the best character easily.
ブイブイやっちゃいなよ。パート2。
オーライ。さあ、行くよ。
You got this.
てやるわ。裁きを受けよ。
Ow. Right, he's a vaccine. So Callie should get the fuck out of here. Oh, now I can genuinely damage him. He's in trouble. I'm gonna put Squirrel out there because she's a data Digimon at the moment. And that's precisely why. Fucking rude. Damn. It doesn't hit fucking stat downs. I wish it did. Oh, now when it would be useful, the person that could do it is fucking asleep. Ow! Well, good thing we got 5 of these from a fucking develop. Yeah, you were never gonna win. Like, never gonna win. Like, I have 5 mega elixirs. What are you gonna do about it? Zyclase! He is a fast fuck. Oh, but you're faster. This would break all of the orc logic. Because red's supposed to be faster. And I don't know what blue does in the orc language, but it's not go super fast. I don't know why you think we were interested in killing you. Because, I mean, man, if you did, that'd be pretty racist. So let's talk that out of you.
もしこの世界でいいところが見つからなかったら私たちの世界においで、おもてなししちゃうよ。
そんな馬鹿げた提案に私が乗ると思っているのか。
Look, bro, it sounds like a pretty good plan. Because unlike the little conflict that we got going on, where I have to clean up the fucking mess that is the eater situation, they're doing dandy.
いいだろう。その能天気さに免じてついていってやる。その代わり人間のいいところが見つからなかった時は。
オッケー。じゃあこの世界を見学しよう。どこから行こうかな。美味しいものはあるかな。
話を最後まで聞け。
She doesn't care.
出発。
あ、ちょっと待ってよリナ。それじゃあ僕たちの力が必要になったらいつでも呼んでよね。
So then Kentaro's Mon isn't our ally? Well, whatever. We'll get back to the agency.
そうか。おそらくスレイプモンは迷っていたのだろうな。
Just a little bit.
実際は駆け巡っていただけで被害は出ていない。何かを吹っ切ろうとしていた。そうは思わないか。しかし篠宮里奈という娘、いや彼女については何もと思い。ともあれアルフォース V ドラゴンは得難い戦力だ。三神楽美玲にも感謝しなければならない。
I did all the fucking work. Why does he get all the fucking credit?
そうだ。彼女のために新ブレンドを開発するとしよ
Boss, please don't.
う。なんだその微妙な顔は。彼女が私のコーヒーの味を介さないとでも思っているのか。
I think with as low an intelligence stat and possibly wisdom stat that she has, it's not that she won't get it. It's that she'll be so fucking blunt about insulting it that you are going to, like, possibly threaten her with more of it.
今まで秘密にしていたが、彼女は私の創作活動の良き理解者であり、協力者でもあるのだよ。
What?
私の4大傑作レシピの一つ、カツオだしとバルサミコ酢ブレンドは彼女の発案だ。
What? I had no idea. Mine Mikagura. Fearsome individual. Also, I thought you were talking about Rina, but you're talking about Mine, which... That's even worse.
なかなか順調にロイヤルナイツを仲間にできているようだな。だがルフトモンもこちらの動きは承知しているはず。気を抜くんじゃないぞ。
Leopardmon and Crusadermon.
ほう、伊達君からの通信とは珍しい。
おい探偵、今度は浅草に例の化け物が出たらしいんだ。
Alright.
私たちは今そっちまで手が回らねえ。様子を見に行ってくれ。頼んだぜ。
今ので依頼をしたつもりなのか。これじゃあまるで町の便利屋さんじゃないか。
Boss, in her defense, I don't know if you've noticed, but there was a fucking rip in space-time earlier that just dumped a bunch of Digimon on us. We're kind of the experts on that right now.
ごたごたのせいで契約周りが曖昧になっているようだ。経営としては問題だが、この状況では仕方ないか。例の化け物、イーターが出現したのならば状況が動いたのかもしれない。さあ、君の出番だぞ。場所は浅草だ。急いで向かってくれ。
What effect do items ending in patch have in common? They changed their personality. Apparently holding down on the D-pad is all you get for that. In terms of speed. Alright, boss, give me a minute, I'll be back. Also, I don't think Grand Kuwagamon has another Digivolution, but I want to check really quick. And if we're gonna go as long as I intend to go, we're gonna take a break here in a little bit. Yeah, Grand Kuwagamon stops here. Fortunately or unfortunately? God, I still don't know what I want to do with Regama. Like, I want to kit him so he will, like, have a guaranteed slot in my party. Because as he is now, I don't know, man. It's... he can be outpaced by Omnimon Zwart. Oh, motherfuck, really? And the military is here to be all like, nobody gets in. Because fuck you, that's why. I'll be happy if you agree. Vivi and me are on the scene. Hit is up if you're feeling keen. You know what? Although that is definitely like a localization typo, I could totally see Rena doing that and just being like, yeah, they'll know what I mean. Whoa, did all that rhyme? Holy crap, am I some kind of rap genius? No. I know you're worried about Arata Sonata, but don't get careless, all right? What a fucking... Rena's great, but what a fucking weirdo. Mind me. I mean, we've been in this one before, and I don't know about this one, fam. Seems, if we're revisiting a location, like we've done the past one time, shit's gone down. Shit has gone down, because that's a motherfucking ultimate! Here, other than the aforementioned whole bunch of Digimon fell from the sky situation. A pair of them. Oh yeah. Oh hey, there's treasure. Look, I know greed is unbecoming of a king, but I'm not a king now, am I? I knew that one wasn't gonna do much. But this should. God damn, Callie. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Final heal. I want to check something really quick. Because this just starts... Duramon, there we go, Durandumon. We can get up to Mach Rush 3 at level 80. I think I'm gonna nab that. So another 15 levels. And then I'm going to backtrack. Here, let's do this backtrack. So if we go to Nightmon, Nightmon can then digivolve into either Crusadermon, Randomon, or 2 unknowns. I believe the 2 unknowns require like 40 ability. Crusadermon requires motherfucking 80 because it's a Royal Knight Digimon. So then this will beg the question. At this point, I've already busted open the guide. Hang on. Cyber Sleuth. Field guide. Kantaki deshita. Let's see. Nightmon is 182. Literally right there. Evolves to... Oh. Okay, well... that one is maybe probably 80 as well. You'd probably tell me. I don't want to spoil what it is in case people are all like, huh, but I mean, that requires 80 ability. They all require 80. Oof. That's duly noted. So Nightmon basically becomes a bunch of things. Interesting. Okay, so maybe we don't backtrack to Nightmon, actually. Believe it or not. I know, weird, right? Do you want a Royal Knight, Big Sword Dude, or a Royal Knight? Literally the options, what Jindra just said. Greymon. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a easy enough route where we can, like, go... Here, let's just skip straight to Durandamon. Now we can easily get to the other one. So Greymon or Gradamon. Okay. That is, again, a choice. Yeesh, okay. So my choices still end up being... Oh, what? Oh. Oh. I think I found it. Yeah, Yep. I think I found it. So this is going to require 80 ability and quite a bit of other stats, but holy shit. Okay, I have a plan. So in short, I need this one, and I probably have one Digimon that is this one already, an Odyumon, but I need its camaraderie to 100%. What do you want? Yes! Anyway, Betamon, I love you! Why are you yelling at? Because I'm currently in the middle of thinking! And I don't like being disturbed! You have at least had an Oryumon, which means I could get it back if necessary. Hey, it's a... What were you again? Panjamon! Yeah, that's it. Die. My team is gonna end up being a bunch of vaccine. How the fuck did I go from Black Sword to Gold Falcons? Not Gold Falcons. What the? Gold Hawks? Because it's Blue Falcons. No, it's not. It's Blue Hawks? Gold Falcons? What the fuck were the 3 teams in Digimon World 2? I will fucking open up my goddamn game of Digimon World 2 to figure this shit out. I swear to Christ. I have to do both. Okay, hang on. Hey, Woodmon! You were fun to have in my playthrough of Digimon World 2. Anyway, die! Outside of the 7 deadly sins, Cyber Sleuth has a heavy bias towards vaccines. That's disappointing. Understandable, but disappointing. Oh, I know you. Kind of. Perish. You have perished. Congratulations. God, the liminal space there. Ugh. Oh, I have a memory up DX, don't I? Yeah! That's gonna be super necessary. Let's just fucking check. Yup, there it is. If you want a good virus, there is the other 80 ability Digivolution for Lady Divimon. Electric Guard DX. Man, we lost 80 yen because of this. Ugh. Bro. Anyway. Feed the dragon. Only up to 23 camaraderie. Fucking 77 to go. Actually, I gotta order you to do a thing. Yes, you are. Develop for 1,000 yen. I'm still holding out for EXP up stuff. I will get it. Or I will be grumpy. There is no in between. Believe you me. Heal up really quick. I'm also sitting down fucking 80,000 yen. How old is my protagonist supposed to be? They're high school aged, right? What is a high schooler doing running around with 80,000 yen in their back pocket? Almost 90,000, no less. Fucking eaters. Wait. Middle of high school. So yeah, 15 on the low end, 17, 18 on the high end. Let's ask a Persona Protag. Alright, at least in Persona 5, they're buying model weapons, which are not cheap. Motherfucker. Arata is 2 years older and is still in high school. Yeah, but this dude has I was held back a year or two vibes. Like, come on. Texture field. Fucking punk. I don't have deluxe recovery. Yay! Woo! Swap with Drilga because Drilga's got intelligence pierce. Honestly, Regama swap with Squirrel because I think Squirrel has intelligence pierce as well. Good job, Arata. Way to fucking go. Go, Arata, go. Go, Arata, go. Totally did great damage there. Oh, you a bitch. You a gigantic bitch. I'm gonna have to buy more of these, I swear. And or equip Dot Guard. Multi-recover DX is very valuable. Yeah, I'm aware. Supreme Cannon! That wasn't as much as I thought it would do. Well, we are, like, intelligence down. So, like, you know. Still, we've got intelligence boost. Can I stall you? No. No. Not allowed. Don't assist them. Just don't. What are you doing helping them? With the intelligence boost, I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to use an intelligence attack. I don't know if that was an intelligence attack. It may have been. Was it? Shrugs. Punch it. Data is converging again. Okay. Not allowed. Well done. You did a little over 100 damage. Way to go, Arata. You're doing so good. I don't know if you could hear my sarcastic clapping, but I was clapping very sarcastically. What? I only pressed A once. Unless... Oh. Crackers. Well, punch him as hard as you can. A for effort. D minus for damage, but A for effort. Still a passing grade. Averages out to like a C plus. Oh, let's use your turn for that good SP recovery. You are dying, I have also noticed, but you get a second turn, so we're not worried about it. There's a straw man in my head that's all like, why do you keep doing that? It's not like Drilga needs to like worry about their intelligence in order to do as much damage as he can. And it's like, I know, but at this rate, I'm only doing it to stop them from doing more damage. Yes, hi, hello. The special stat kind of applies to the attack stat as well. I'd rather not them do that much damage to me, please. Mental charge. Also, it seems like it's a well, it seems like it's a piercing attack. I don't actually know if it is or not. Nah, Spirit Drain. You got 2. Well done. Fucking fantastic, Callie. Oh, good. You actually did damage. Well done. Looks at the scoreboard. Too bad for you, I've done more. I did all the work. He gets all the credit. Magic is not piercing. Sakuyamon just has really good intelligence. Yeah, but Drilga's Supreme Cannon is piercing. That was my main damage dealer. That said, Squirrel wasn't necessarily being a slouch. Because, yeah, Drilga only has 137 intelligence, but it don't matter because bro is pulling out 300 plus damage on an opponent that has way more intelligence than they have any right to for defensive walling purposes. That Arata name reminds me of a villain from Digimon named Dr. Kurata. I mean, I can see it, but at the same time, like, okay. Am I just going to let this happen? A completely unredeemable human. No! You're about to do something stupid. He did something stupid. Huh? Oh, good. Arata's going through his fucking Sasuke arc.
おぞましい姿になり果てたものだ。
Thank you, Gallant Mon.
お前はもはや人ではない。それがどうした？人間のままじゃダメだったんだ。だから飛び越えただけだぜ。
Please! Sasuke wishes he was this effective during his arc? Oof! 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 Yikes! You're right though, but oof! Oof! You didn't have to kill him like that, Jindra. Yikes!
そう。ならば倒さねばなるまい。せめて安らかに送ってやろう。
So you're aiming for a painless death. Aim for the head!
邪魔をするな。たとえ友人でも感情で動いてはさらなる
Yeah,
混乱を
Mana.
招くだけだぞ。
Mana, please roll a nat 20 on the intelligence check.
その行為が友をさらなる闇へと突き落とすことになるのだ。人の言葉を返すうちにほふってやることもまた。
Pretty sure he can hit the entire body. You're probably right.
ごたく並べてないでさ。来るならさっさと来いよ。まだロイヤルナイツは試してねえんだ。味見させてもらうぜ。
Oh. Oh. So I get a Gallant Mon. Hey, there's a virus. That's a Royal Knight. Like that shield, also a beam cannon. Lightning Joust. Shield of the Just. Always hits and undoes any stat reductions. Saint Knuckle 3. X Healer Cross Heal. Guard Charge Field. Why did that miss? That can't be good. Mono Squirrel! Thank Jindra. Thank you, Gallant Mon. I want to know where the fuck he got his super hacks power too.
このままのさばらせておくわけにはいかん。
Mana, listen to some fucking reason.
おっせ。ねえねえ、今どこ？ゆうこっちが作戦会議したいから中野に来てって。ちょっと顔色悪いけどなんかあったの？
No, nothing important. Mana, tell her
とに
nothing.
かく事務所に集合ね。詳しい話はそこでってことで。
We gonna kill this bitch, and we're gonna be rid of ourselves of one bad character. Arara, don't feel sad for him! I could fucking see the heel turn from about a mile away! Yay, blocking bot time. Very smart. Omnimon, you okay there? That's such a cute and also hilarious image. He's just sitting on the counter because it's like, I can't fit in any of these chairs. So I'm just gonna sit here. And I also need to duck my head because I don't want to break the ceiling. Ceiling's a little low. Poor dude. Just de-digivolve. Pretty sure, like, War Greymon can stand up just fine, and Metal Garurumon doesn't have to worry about much other than taking up a lot of space.
エグザもドゥフトもデュナスもクレニアムもそしてロードナイトも
Man, the new Pokemon be looking crazy. Just a smidge. Hello, potatoes. How is you?
なんか名前だけで強そう
Only a little.
ねえオメガもこの中に味方してくれそうなロイヤルナイツって本当にいないの？
ああ、奴らを味方に引き入れるのは無理だろう。おそらく戦闘も避けられない。
I is how I is be being, you know. I'm gonna take that as well.
そっか。じゃあこのメンバーでやるっきゃないか。でもお台場にドドーンと居座ってるエグザモン以外はどこにいるかわかんないんだよね。
Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince is pretty much what you expect it to be. Good, good. I might want to keep my eyes out for it then. It's another monster collecting game.
もしかするとロードナイトモンもお台場にいるかもしれません。
I'll press X to doubt only because that would be a rookie mistake of the villains. If they're all powerful enough that it takes me getting a bunch of Ultra Digimon, possibly my own copies of Royal Knights myself, in order to take them down, it'd be a bit of a foolish mistake to all just pile up all together, because what if I'm strong enough to take them all down at once? They can get more accomplished if they split up and cause more havoc that way. Plus, I've already won some of their allies over. If any of them come with me and I can take one of them down by myself, grouping up is just a death sentence. A lot of villains are more effective than Sasuke. There must be some huge delay. Look, Sasuke was more effective as a hero than as a villain, and his record as a hero was pretty pathetic. Chindra! Chindra, the man is already dead! You killed him earlier! 'Cause you're not wrong! You don't have to kill him again! Look at Voltron chilling in the back. I mean, they look pretty uncomfy. Actually, I would like to kill him again. Look, outside of Examon, Omnimon can pretty much solo any of the active knights. Can I give him a bunch of glitter? I don't care what you do to the Sasuke. You can give him like all the glitter you want. Soul Reek getting distracted by my notifications. And handled. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake. Can't wait to replay through the Glitz Pit and Pirate Chapter. I'm excited that they're remaking it. I do the eye squint bullshit because it's Nintendo doing cash grab nonsense. So much like with Super Mario RPG, which I have seen that they are doing some things that are different that can make it worth buying the game all over again. Not at $60, but you know, I'm gonna be warily looking at this remake and asking, what are you guys gonna do that will improve upon this game from its original, or add new content, or because like otherwise it looks like we're getting nothing more than a graphics update and putting 1000 Year Door in line with the more modern paper aesthetic, because it has the same combat system as the original 1000 Year Door. Even Team Rocket are more effective than Sasuke, and they're gag villains. They have killed fewer people. I will put that point in Sasuke's court. They have killed fewer people. But that said, that is a terrible metric anyway. Barrel. Why are you putting barrels in my store again, Nox? The new Peach game is actually looking fire. I saw it. I was immediately on board the moment I saw Sword Fighter Peach. I'm like, yes, I want it. Gimme. I want it all. Give me Mario RPG and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I am restocking my barrels. Would you knock it off? And can we get a yay for Tales of Arise 2? Ooh. You're making a sequel? A numeric sequel to one of the Tales of games? Nox is one for my glitter. No. No, every time Nox brings in these barrels now, I have to throw out all of my previous barrels. You have no idea how little stock I own in barrels now. They're adding more to it with new animations to the characters. Not enough. That's the same as graphical updates. Making them more expressive rather than just Mario reacting. Again, not enough. That's a graphical update. That's an animation update. Announced at the Sony event yesterday. Oh yeah, that was a thing. And new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer. I saw. I am excited. It's also across 2 discs. I saw, what's his face? The guy at the Honeybee Inn, and I was immediately like, let's fucking go. This game is already amazing. But then I saw Zack hand off Cloud to what's her name in Midgar, and I'm immediately like, oh shit, are we like actually in some sort of combined timeline or something? Vincent came out and his voice immediately made me go, Matt Mercer, what the fuck did you just get another man to voice who was locked underground? Cause it sounds like fucking Matt Mercer again. I'm not mad, but plus we're seeing more than just generic toads. That was the thing in 1000 Year Door as is. Not a change. Matt Mercer can voice all the things, all the characters. He voices Prince Olivert in Trails. Well, I mean, fair enough. Vincent, it's high noon. Oh my. I just realized Matt Mercer is if that is the case and he is actually voicing Vincent, that would be the second gunslinger that he's voicing. Who voiced Vincent originally back in like Dirge of Cerberus and Advent Children? Was it Steve Bloom? Do you know there are apparently some changes to Super Mario RPG? Yeah, as there should be. I've noted that there are some changes. Most of this conversation has been about 1000 Year Door as we just sit here on this one dialogue screen. As well as Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. which, also love Kate C's voice. Vincent is Matt Mercer confirmed? I need a second. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on! What the fuck? All right, now that I stepped away from the mic to yell, what the fuck? Matt! My guy! Dude is probably over the fucking moon that he gets to voice a main character. Steve Blumazochi Vincent. The second guy he has to fill some giant fucking shoes for, and you know he's gonna kill it! Oh my god, Matt! Let's fucking go! I'm so excited now. That dude, I have like secondhand like excitement for Matt, because you know he's hyped for this. Final Fantasy VII was like his childhood, as well as mine. Like, I know that dude loves Final Fantasy. He was already over the moon that he got to be an extra voice in just remake. Now he's a main character. Vincent motherfucking Valentine. Matt Mercer is also Matt Mercer. Yes, this is true. He voices Matt Mercer, 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 Crom, Matt Mercer, Matt Mercer, Matt Mercer, and Matt Mercer. Oh, and also, let's not forget Matt Mercer, Ganondorf, Matt Mercer, Matt Mercer, Matt Mercer, Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer, Goro Majima, Matt Mercer. Oh, and Squirrel is right. Matt Mercer as well. And Prince Olivert. And Matt Mercer. And Falcon in Cyberpunk Edge Runners. English dub. Anyway, shall we move on with the fucking dialogue? Oh my god. Seriously, when I heard Vincent talk, I stopped the fucking video. I'm all like, no. No, it can't be. Because you sound a lot like Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer is also Hooded Squirrel. That one I can confirm is not true. But Matt Mercer is also Matt Mercer. Also, the only Royal Knight you haven't seen, Paladin Imperial Dramon, King Drasil's personal bodyguard. Jesus Christ, fair enough. Have you seen both of them in the same place? Squirrel, are you holding out on us? The answer is ultimately no, yet. But, like, Squirrel has shared photos of their home. Why do you think the voice changer? Oh. Gotta be in disguise. Oh. Well then. JK. Yeah, no, I know you're kidding.
ロードナイトモンである可能性はそう低くない。暴走状態にあるエグザモンは彼らにとっても無視できない存在だ。何らかの手段を
Matt Mercer's killing of these iconic roles. Majima, Ganondorf, Jotaro Kujo, Vincent Valentine, and of course, original gunslinger name withheld for various reasons. Matt Mercer is your supervisor hiding in social chat. Do you realize how much I would fucking kill to have a job where Matt Mercer, motherfucking DM of Critical Role, is my super? Do you realize what I would do for that kind of a job? Because I would get to work with D&D and so many cool people. Matt Mercer loves passports. Hey. Don't be revealing what the fuck I do for a living. Funny you mention that. Don't.
だとするとエグザモンは我らロイヤルナイツの中で最高クラスの戦闘力を持つデジモンだ。
Adam. Dude travels. I'm sure he likes his passport well enough. One of your good friends was his producer on Critical Role. Yo, fucking hype though.
なんとしてもロードナイトモンの動きを阻止しなければ。
では今こそ味方についたロイヤルナイツたちの力を借りるべきだろう。
そのようだな。私が協力を要請しておく。任せてくれ。
そんじゃ決まり。みんな揃ってレッツお台場だ。具体的な作戦は
No, Yuko, we don't generally have an actual strategy for this. We just kind of do stuff. Mostly because Nokia just charges in.
そうだね。今回はその場の
She now works as a producer for Blizzard. What a downgrade. Like, not to insult your friend, I'm glad that they are making money, but what a downgrade. To go from producing Critical Role to being a producer at Blizzard, like, that used to be an upgrade, but like, y'all should know my opinions about Blizzard. I agree. Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement at the very least. Speaking of Critical Role, I did this gag in a stream where Vegeta is a D&D DM, and I just love the idea of him and Cell are the only ones who play D&D seriously, while the other Z fighters struggle. I mean, Cell's dead, so unless he invited him from the afterlife. But, I mean, what you're literally saying is then that Vegeta is like, I don't have a good name of some short-tempered DM offhand, and then everyone else is just Travis Willingham. Sorry to call him out like that, but he's one of the players that struggles with the rules and also is the most handsome. Arguably. Patrick Seitz, when are you going to go play D&D with Critical Role? Anyway. Blizzard is nice and don't want all your money. Just most of it. I have to disagree. But fair. I worry about her knowing the environment that I'm sure they're changing their toxicity and the sexual harassment in their workplace. Yeah, that especially. Also, Nokia, how about if we go with the whatever feels right at the moment strategy? Indeed. Improvise on individual initiative plan. Why? What is this plot line? I love it and I hate it. It is the most like, we have to be the most no nonsense, shit's being real, world is ending, apocalypse level, Digimon are everywhere style story. And then you get fucking lines like this. It is Activision Blizzard, so probably not. Indeed. Also, Nokia, fuck off. I'm the protagonist here. Thank you, Yuko. And this is why, even though your lines of dialogue are written so that way you're romancing a male protagonist, and you're trying to romance my character right now, making this very much lesbian coded, why you're my favorite character. You're still my favorite character regardless of that. I just want to bring that up because you're the romance option who is a tsundere. Moving on. There was really heavy sarcasm indeed. Call of Duty took my lungs for a Nicki Minaj skin. Well, you should sue and or see a doctor about that.
君たちが納得する作戦で思うように行動したまえ。私は事務所からサポートする。作戦の性質上、非戦闘員は足手まといだろうからな。
よーし、作戦会議終了。それ。
Mana's over here like,
その前に話 話があるって？嘘。原田がそんなことになってるなんて。
You shouldn't have said anything, Mana.
ユウ君が彼を追っているのか。
Yes, Gallantmon is after him, and personally, I hope he kills him.
人間を理解しようと言っていたデュークモンが刃を向けるとは。彼の身によほどおぞましい変化が起こっていると考えざるを得ないな。
たくもあのダメなイケメン、略してダケメンが。
Jerk of a hunt. Do you like Arata Nokia? Fucking Truck-kun over here coming out of left field. Ba-ba! Hitting me right in the side of the head with this plot twist. Look, what the hell? Nicki Minaj is actually pretty good as a VA. She was in SU, don't know that acronym, as Sugilite. One episode though, because she was expensive to hire even for Warner Brothers. And hey, you know, just a tip, just a tip for anybody that wants to hire somebody to voice their shit. Maybe pay your voice actors more and don't pay celebrities so fucking much. Just a thought. Just a thought. Anyway, moving on. Why do you think they never brought Sugilite back, dog? Yeah, pretty much exactly. Steven Universe. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, I heard that, like, apparently she killed it, which I don't... Firstly, that means Nicki Minaj is a good voice actress. But two, also probably means the voice director killed it. Like, if everybody is good at voicing their roles in something, thank the voice director, because they know what the fuck they're doing. I had the kind of displeasure of listening to Megan Fox, some of her lines in the new Mortal Kombat game, and I'm gonna be real. That voice director should be fired, and or Megan Fox needs to try harder. Because, wow, that was not good. And also, hey, Neversoft? Guys? Fuck you. Because I know you're paying out the ass for her when you could be doing that for everybody's salaries instead. Megan Fox is still a thing. Megan Fox is still a thing, apparently. Just beat him silly. Thanks, MGK. Who? And drinking each other's blood. Machine Gun Kelly. Who? Nerf Gun Nancy? What? No, Megan Fox. So you remember the first live-action Transformers movie? She was the love interest in that one. Nope. I got nothing. That's like the one role that she had that like just shot her to stardom. It's her fiance, quote unquote. Fair. Okay, nah, I get you. Nerf Gun Nancy is my street name. Yo, do you just want to like reveal that on stream, dog? Like, bro.
ノキアが望むとあらば渾身の一撃をお見舞いするよ。だがここはまずお台場に向かおう。エグザモンをロードナイトもの
Steven Universe's cast was great. I thought it said giant. And the voices for the diamonds are beautiful when singing. I'm not surprised because like the folks that they hire for voice acting and the voice director probably really good. And then the person that was hired to conduct the singing was probably really good. And also the natural singing talent is also really good. Nox, Jennifer's body. Ah, okay. I see what you're doing. She was also April in the 2014 shit. Oh, yes, that she was. Because Michael Bay probably had a thing for her. I am pissed off. So many people. Oh, you piss off so many people for not knowing big names. I mean, frankly? Or you can. Frankly, Nox? Like, you and me both? But the big names that I know, or at least tend to try to remember, are ultimately like either big band people, artists, singers whose names I try to like remember, as well as like voice actors and actresses. You know, like Christina V, the one voice actress who is literally in everything. Rebecca Sugar, Steven Universe's creator, was the songwriter. Nice. I love Christina. I do too. She is like a font of good, positive energy. She also apparently voiced the effort noises for Megan Fox's character in Mortal Kombat. But I mean, even knowing that and people being all like, you should have voiced the character instead of Megan Fox, she was like, it was an honor to work with Megan Fox. I will have you know. And it's like, Christina V, you are a fucking treasure. Because that is exactly the attitude we should be having, is to build other people up rather than tearing them down. She's in Trails too. Christina is like in everything. The only things that she's not in are things that are in another language, and even then, I'm not entirely convinced that she isn't. I've done it with my friends to the point I have become the exception. Fair. I demand proof that she's not. Right? Give me your cast list. She's clearly in Cyber Sleuth somewhere. I don't know where, but she's somewhere in this fucking game. Because, like, she's Shantae, Risky Boots, Compa, Alice. She's got, like, roles. She's in everything. I mean, the screams of Mortal Kombat require Sean Shamel levels of building up your vocal cords. But that's not the point. What that means is that either A, per the contract that Megan Fox doled out, they couldn't afford her to do the effort noises, so they hired a voice actress to do it instead. Or B, the more likely case, Megan Fox was that bad at it that they had to compromise. Again, I'm sorry. Megan Fox does an okay job at voicing her character. But Neversoft spent too much money, and the fact that they just doubled down on it by keeping her there tells me that Neversoft are a bunch of money hustling grubbins that have a very particular thing in mind when it comes to creating their new masterpiece of a fighting game that is full of gore and blood. And that is recognition for big names that are in it and milking you for all your goddamn money. And this is why I don't like AAA games. Or at least tend not to engage with them. Because again, I have my eyeballs on Nintendo at the moment because they're pulling shit. Like, you can tell I have been burned like 6 too many times by the AAA industry to the point that I am just a very jaded, not trusting individual. That I'm calling them out for this bullshit. And just circumnavigating Megan Fox entirely. Because, like, fucking good for her for getting a goddamn payday. But, like, Neversoft, the company, that is not a person. I see you, and I do not appreciate what you're doing. I also don't like your games anyway because they're full of too much blood and gore anyway.
君は本当に器が大きいな。
No, Omnimon, I think Nokia is just like kind of dumb. I keep calling her the female himbo of the game anyway, so like, you know. Man, what do you mean? We have had AAA bangers like Redfall and Gollum. I mean, I say with a somewhat forced smile, if you genuinely like those games, then good for you. In Redfall's case, it's actually going through a redemption plot. In Gollum's case, I have nothing nice to say about what I've heard about Gollum. Almost looks like Omnimon is trying to sit down, but is trying to sit down. Poor dude. Chapter 16, Diver City, Isle of Dragons. What the fuck? I like those games like I like Call of Duty. I don't. Fair enough, Gollum is trash, and even the developers admitted that as such. And Redfall, what the fuck, Arcane? Anyway. Give it a try, see how much fun it is. Keep it up. Don't really know what's going on, but you better believe I'll protect Sakura. And return to the agency if you need info on the Royal Knights. We'll regroup there. I am going to save my game and heal, and we'll take a brief break so I can do some stuff. That didn't come out right. This is not on beat or tempo, and I'm still maintaining the bar, even though it should already be over. This is a totally different song. Redfall burned me bad. Me and my partner were pumped, and I don't know what they delivered, but it wasn't a game! Ooh, you see, and again, it's part of why I'm jaded at the AAA industry, because they just create time wasters. It's why, like, I bought Forza Horizon 5 anyway. I was excited to play it because it's a racing game. How could Microsoft and the developer, like the genuine developer of this one, fuck this up? I played 2 hours of it, and immediately I see every little design quirk that makes me go, oh, you want all of my time. Wow. No, you're not allowed to have it. Like, it's bad. Because otherwise, it's a fine and fun racing game. There's so much shit that's designed in it that just wastes your time. And it is not paced whatsoever. I'm all about the Halo Infinite redemption arc. That game has crawled from the wreckage of bad upper management. The thing with Halo Infinite is I have heard like nothing about the multiplayer, which is not a good thing. But as far as it coming out, I've heard, you know, good to great things when it was initially released to now I just have radio silence, which is not great. It's not great because I don't know what's going on. But generally, when nobody is talking about something, it means it's not doing well because nobody wants to talk about it. Meanwhile, you have people talking up, down, left, and right regarding Armored Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3. You have two big contenders for jadedness. Insomniverse Spider-Man, just call it Insomnia Spider-Man, and the Ghost of Tsushima. Two counterpoints. One, or Insomniac, not Insomnia. Insomniac is not technically a AAA gaming studio. Even though that game was published by Sony, because for whatever reason they still own Spider-Man and the X-Men. Still surprised that those haven't been purchased from them by Disney. At this rate, Disney is going to buy Sony. And two, Ghost of Tsushima, I don't know where you lost the plot, but from what I've seen of that game, it is exactly what is wrong with the AAA industry. It is full of time wasters, believe it or not. That said, the actual gameplay, where you're running around doing stealthy bullshit Ronin stuff, looks great. But going from place to place and everything in between, on the other hand, wastes your time. It wants your time, and that probably wasn't entirely by the developer's intention. But I've also never played Ghost of Tsushima or Insomniac Spider-Man, so I don't genuinely know. It's getting to the big streamers for some reason, but no, its launch was so bad, it's not going to be big news anytime soon. Really? Halo Infinite's launch was bad? Huh. Yeah, I didn't hear news about that. That's surprising. We're both are on PC. Sure, both are on PC. You have to understand, I have a limited budget, and I also spent $200 on another Super Sonico figurine. So, and besides, I've also bought Final Fantasy 8 and 9. I'm probably not going to play 8, but I will probably play 9. So, shrug. I was mainly desync and lack of content. Oh, like in the multiplayer then? Because most of the stuff I've been hearing was about the single player anyway, but fair point. So you'll get your chance to play them. Oh no, I understand that. I also have a PlayStation 4, though that said, I should at some point give that motherfucker a bit of a space upgrade, because like it is sat dormant because I have no reason to play it, even though I have Okami HD and Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts final mixes to play through. And that's like, well, Final Fantasy 12. That's like it that I don't own elsewhere that I could play on there. Because I got Persona 5 Royal for Switch, which I've still not started up. I got Final Fantasy 15 on the PC. And at some point, I'm probably just gonna buy Final Fantasy VII Remake for a PlayStation 5. So when I get that, yep, no multiplayer was so broken and dry. Or yep, no multiplayer was so broken and dry. Better now, but no, the campaign is great in my opinion. Fair enough. But yeah, no, story mode for Halo Infinite pretty much does damage control for Halo 5. No. It does damage control for the Halo story as a whole, because they kept that story going into Halo Wars 2, which Halo Infinite is a sequel to that plot line, which they then start retconning shit. What new Super Sonico figure did you get? I only picked up that part of the conversation. Squirrel has her priorities, right? God, it's been 2 hours and we're gonna take like a 3-minute break here in a little bit. But I could well, they're kind of, I can still probably share them in the Discord. Just bear in mind, Super Sonico is not the most safe for work friendly character as far as their figurines are concerned. So there's going to be a little bit of like my own Discord server rule bendage if I share those images. But like, as far as ones that I've gotten that were picked up recently, there's one where she's in a swimsuit and there's one where she's in a bunny outfit. You know, the bunny outfit. Although it's not like the bunny bustier. She actually has like a fancy jacket and a shirt underneath, but shenanigans are ensuing. And the one that I just picked up is an older one that was released in 2011, where she's wearing a bomber jacket and a lace-up thing on her chest, short pants, and she's kneeling down. And that one is particularly shenanigans related. So that one I would only ever show off with well, I wouldn't spoil the surprise necessarily, but I would show a picture of it. However, you're not going to see anything fancy. Because that would definitely break the rules I've put up on my Discord. 343 are the Kings of Retcon. Tell me about it. And I am still pissed, by the way, at the ending of Halo 4. Still pissed. I will never not be pissed by that game, honestly. And Nox, bend the rules. I mean, they are my rules, but like if I don't abide by them, then who the fuck will? Kind of the prevailing theory I've got. Now, bend the rules! Anyway, I'll see about sharing those in the Discord here momentarily. But anyway, let's take a brief break. And by brief, I mean at least 3 minutes. And I'm probably going to take longer because it's been 2 hours. If not, DM me. Okay. With this, get up, stretch, do what you got to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere because we'll be back and I'll be continuing to play more Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth because I skipped out on the one stream I said I was going to do this week for Tuesday or Thursday. So I'm doing an extra long stream tonight. So if you guys got to bounce for whatever reason because you got shit going on tomorrow, that's fine. But, you know, we'll be back later if you're going to be up later tonight. I'm not a big Halo fan, but as a big fan, I can see the bad. Yeah, no. Anyway, I want to see them. Then I'll probably post them in the Discord. Anyway, break time. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh yeah, and to the uninitiated, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad just so we don't get mid-roll when we're gonna play for like another hour. So don't freak out if there are ads. That's the whole reason why you should get up and stretch, by the way. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back. I have poured myself like probably the equivalent of 5 shots of vodka just cuz. And I have a granola bar because, again, I'm going late into the night. I only had the 1 energy drink. Let's get back into it. God, I can't believe I am having a fucking birthday in 2 days. Who said getting old was fun? I want to punch them. What Diaboromon special move shoots energy balls from his chest? Catastrophe cannon? That sounds like something a Diaboromon would do. Anyway, I'm just gonna try to quickly menu through some of the shenanigans here. Ikakumon. Turn into Wamon! Wah! I'm a whale! Oh, that shit's cold. So, I am still very much an amateur when it comes to alcohol, and I try not to drink often. Frankly, for that matter, ever. But every now and again, I get a hankering. So I buy some strong stuff so I don't drink it all, because I have a fucking impulse problem. That's why I don't have snacks in my house. Or if I do, they're of the low-calorie variant, so if I do eat them all, it's like the equivalent of 1 meal calorie-wise. Rather than 2 of them. So, but one of the things I try to do is, like, actually store my alcohol in a good way that it's supposed to be stored. So, my vodka is stored in the freezer. Because that's where it's going to stay the coldest. Also, if you are not 18 years or older, as the stream very much intends for you to be, because we talk about this kind of shit sometimes, get out! Anyway. Right. You're probably going to become a Tiger Vestmon. You're probably going to become a Rosemon. You are the final stage. Uh-oh, I'm only 30. I'm too young for this stream. Ah, yes. 30. That very much comes before 18. Nope. Sorry. Gonna have to ban ya. Proceeds to time out. I'm not gonna actually do that, but... Outside of the folks that have been here frequently, because I know them, if anybody who did hear that self-reported and was like, I'm only 16, I literally would either say, Jindra, ban them, or be like, all right, time to ban, I've got my hammer. Whoop! And just, they're gone. Like, I am not... We work at the same place. Math is not really a requirement. Fair. Ooh, I could be weird. I could have these 2 DNA digivolve. Ooh, I could be weird. I could be weird. God, DNA digivolution is such a bad idea since you don't get the component parts back. Like, I'm only somewhat good at math because I was trying for a computer science major before I ultimately got into what I'm doing now, which involves tech support when that's available. But otherwise, like, because of my computer science-esque background, tech support-ish. Yep, that's the way to describe it. But because of my background in the computer sciences, I'm actually pretty okay at math. I flunked Calculus 2, but I passed Calc 1. So, suffice to say, I don't know why I went Southern all of a sudden. I can tell you that 2 + 2 = 4. I can also be a jackass and tell you that 2 + 2 = fish, because that's what happens when you put the 2's together in a weird fashion that doesn't exactly, you know, make mathematical sense. Anyway. Gardramon into Catch Mamemon.
Bandai Namco, did you guys make a crane game using Mamemon, and that's why this is Catch Mamemon?
The gotcha, Digimon! You know how many fields need Calc 1 or beyond? The answer is yes. He's a slot machine with boxing gloves. He is a slot machine crane game with boxing gloves, I will have you know. Get it correct. Goodness. Put you back as Demi Divimon. Strike a Drummon. Right, I think I do want to go to where Guru Ramon just to actually have it. I do not have the Digi Egg of Destiny or the Digi Egg of Miracles. Damn. Anyway. Pumpkinmon. Oh, you just need stats. Yeah, those are functionally post-game. Man, that's rude. Angelmon, I'm leaving well enough alone. The only 2 Digimon not locked behind hackers' memories that you get. Ooh, you are level 62. Well, time to de-digivolve your derpy butt. Tracy, can you... I'm gonna be real, that's tempting. But I know this one is the one that I actually want. Why? Voroduru or Dark Drummon? Hell is a Dark Drummon? I mean, I know I haven't seen it, but like... Numemon, isn't this Raremon? What? What the fuck? Increases foe drop rate for items. Huh. It is... This is quite the name, Japan. Black King Numemon. All right, then. Tsunomon. Level 10? God damn it. You need camaraderie 10. He's black, he's got a crown, and he is a Numemon. Touche. It is pretty literal. Well, hold up. Fair. Rise, Greymon. You're not a high enough level for me to, like, backtrack yet. Because I try to get them to at least level 60 if they're ultimates. If they get to Mega, it's gonna be level 80. before I start backtracking. Squirrel is a light exception. Where is my Piedmon? I never gave them a name, did I? Oops. What this one? Oh my god, that is amazing. Now, explain to the good boys and girls why Squirrel's an exception. Because I fucked up and I made Squirrel into a Digimon that she didn't want me to make her. So now I gotta figure out a route to a Digimon that she might actually like, probably like leaning off the Stingmon line. So the sooner the better, but ultimately I'm still waiting to get more levels before I do that. Man, I love Bunny Ball Z. Well, one brain cell. And it is shared between me and the guests in chat. Oh! There you are. Right. This bullshit. I gotta rename you too. Can't do that one because I have to beat Hacker's Memory first. You, however, can lead to a few Digimon that I haven't gotten yet. Tune the empty slot. Not Tokomon. Replace Anguamon. Zanguamon! I'm good with her. Like, Callie is going to be the basis for that inevitable DNA Digivolution, but all the same. Yes, may I help you? I got it. I did it, guys. I am smart. Okay, enough faffing about with my menu. And away I go. You can now go to Odaiba. Huh. Oh! That's not good. It looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. I've been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas. But the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suedo said, they had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eater that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. You must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Noted. Man, oh man, things are getting crazy up in here. Come on, world, we can do it. You know what? Same brain cell. I assume this is a dungeon because my Digimon are out with me. Man, wow. Oh, okay, ultimates. Oh, right. Well, shit. Raj Gogamon, or Galgamon, rather, and Rigama. Yeah, it might be 65 Squirrel. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything nifty that, Sleuthing can learn. I like when my Beedrill has tank cannons. It's actually quite terrifying. So I do too. Careful, you might get stuck. Moving on. No, you killed my boy. I'm doing that to a lot of Digimon, I'll have you know. Ooh. Ooh, what are you? Metal Tyrannomon. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't think Tyrannomon had a metal version. Metal Greymon I'm not surprised by, because I've seen this motherfucker time and time again. But Tyrannomon? Yo? What you hiding back there with that kid? Because then, blah! You forget how vodka hits sometimes. Because I know my boy Betamon turns into Dark Tyrannomon. Normally, not in this game though. Oh no. Oh, Crusadermon's here already. Let's go! I'm in the middle of something! Thank you! A giant dragon monster. Hey, that's against the rules. Meanwhile, I have a motherfucking like giant flying sword, a wolf knight, and whatever the fuck you want to call Omnimon Zwart.
その姿があなたの本当の姿なんですね。
そういえば貴様にこの姿を見せるのは初めてだったな。では改めて自己紹介させていただく。ロイヤルナイツにおいては異質なウイルス種にしてナイトモンの輝ける希望のバラをいただく。我が名はロードナイトモン。これこそが私の真の姿だ。
Everyone has a flying sword these days. They keep it on a leash. Fair.
イーターを操っていたのはあなたで上城に潜り込み、スウェードさんの研究に協力する形で必要なものを手に入れ、準備を進めていた。
感謝してほしいものだ。私の助力によって研究が革新的に進んだのだからな。しかしデジタルウェーブの制御がこれほどまでの力を生み出すとは私にも想定外の成果だ。
I wonder if villains gonna learn to have fucking ranges for the projections of their plans.
まさかスウェードンが人間がデジタルなるものの断りにここまで近づくことができようとは。
I'm sorry, the what now?
その力で罪のない人々を滅ぼそうと。なぜ、どうしてそんなことができるんですか？
罪がないとは諸子千万。全ては貴様ら人間どもが自ら招いた。お前の父親が作ったエデンネットワークが道となり、その子供らがくさびをうがった。
Wow, be careful about pushing the dad button here.
そして悪夢が始まったのだ。イーターによるデジタルワールドへの侵食だ。エデンの創始者上白悟の罪は私が裁いた。残る罪は
Crusadermon, you made a mistake. You now made this personal.
やはりあなたがお父さんを。許せない。あなただけは絶対に許せない。
And if Yuko can't forgive you as her girlfriend, I can't forgive you either.
許されざるは貴様ら人間どもだと何度言わせるつもりだ。
It already was kind of personal. True, true.
エグザも貴様も許せないのだろう。うるさくわめきうごめく人間どもが。
You killed my father? Well, someone had to. Oh, God. May that be a parody abridged line at some point.
喜べ。貴様ら人間の罪はこの竜帝エグザモンが焼き尽くしてくれよう。貴様らに止められるか。この世界の終わりの始まりだ。怪人に騎士ジリアクタとなり果てるがいい。
まずい。エグザモンを止めなければ人間世界は本当に壊滅してしまうぞ。
We are fighting a dragon. You realize this, yes, Omnimon?
なんとかなる感じじゃないかも。
Also, I'm gonna guess I'm not allowed to have my own Examon, right?
今こそみんなの力を合わせましょう。我が盟友の声しかと聞き届けた。
守りたい思いが強ければ強いほど、僕らはリナもこっちの世界を気に入ってるみたいだし、壊させるわけにはいかないな。
We're over here making our own fucking Order of Royal Knights. If you can find the materials you can make. No shit, really? Huh. It is a joke rest, though. Oh, no.
これだけの力が集まればいける。
あの少年を見ていない。こちらに向かったはずだが。そうか。奴は私の追跡をかわしながらも着々と力を得ている。
Damn it, Gallantmon.
に仕留めねばならん。
Agreed.
しかし今はこちらが先だ。我らも共に戦う。エグザモンを止めるぞ。全力で参りましょう。
Oh, ho, ho! Ow! Alright. Dude is a data. It is not every day that an RPG is all like, yeah, so for this boss fight, 7v1. Well, what looked like 7v1 anyway. It's actually 5v1, but still. And two of those party members are guests. We need to change Rigama out for Does Vaccine get fucked? I guess Grand Kuwagamon, even though Grand Kuwagamon is very much not set up for this. And you have the numbers and are still at a disadvantage. I can see that. Sadly. We're dealing damage, but not a lot of damage. Ow. Dimension Scissor! Holy shit! That was a lot of damage! Medical Spray Deluxe. Pendragon's Glory? Oh no. Look, all you need to do is give Grand Kuwagamon 14 turns and we would have won. Maybe more scissors. Exactly! Considering she kicked a Barbamon, like, in the head, I believe it. Shit. That's not good. Maybe you should have chewed your food before you ate it. That's bad. Yeah, so all I'm saying is, Mana, you fucked up by stopping Gallantmon from killing him. Like I just casually walked away. Nobody tried to stop him. I can keep going. Plus I used a full heal. We should be fine. I can keep going. Granted, morale is low. You know, Mana, you can sit on the other couch next to Yuko.
現在東京上空を飛行しながら各都市に甚大な被害をもたらしています。これに対し政府は非常事態宣言を発令、防衛隊を出動させ厳重な警戒態勢を敷いています。一般国民には冷静な行動を心がけるよう呼びかけています。
やはりエグザモンはとてつもない脅威だな。
No shit! It's a giant dragon of a Digimon!
ごめんなさい。私たちが失敗したから。
いや、過去を悔やんでも仕方がない。あの場では他に尽くす手はなかった。それにまだ全てが終わったわけではないさ。エグザモンの動きを分析すると、一定期間の活動後必ず休眠行動に入っている。エグザモンの持つ桁違いのデータ質量を維持するには膨大なデジタルウェーブが必要となるようだ。
That checks.
とんでもなく燃費が悪いということですね。
That checks.
そのようだな。そして休眠行動の際、外部からデジタルウェーブの供給が行われている。デジタルラインを経由して。
Oh. Kill the beast from the
デ
inside.
ジタルラインをってことは、やっぱりロードナイトモンの仕業なの？
デジタルウェーブを供給しつつ、一部バグ化したエグザモンをイーターと同様の制御法で操っていると考えられる。であれば、デジタルウェーブの供給を遮断することでエグザモンは弱体化し、ロードナイトモンの制御下からも解放できるはずだ。
さすが京子さん。迅速かつこれ以上ない精度のリカバリー、本当にお見事です。
Sorry. Rain analyzing what plot things would happen if we do this. So I'm gonna call it. We do this, we weaken Examon, Crusadermon gets pissy, we fight Crusadermon, defeat Crusadermon, we fight an enraged Examon, defeat this enraged Examon since it no longer has enough digital energy to really maintain itself. It starts to dissipate, Arata shows up, Arata absorbs Examon, Arata is actually the real bad guy, final boss is gonna be Arata.
褒めてもうまいコーヒーくらいしか出てこないぞ。
決してそういうつもりでは。
残念だが今はそれどころではない。話を続け。
Jindra. Jindra doing the face like, you totally didn't call it, and even if you did, I'm not telling you which way or the other.
こちらでデジタルウェーブの流れをたどってみたところ、
Far too simple, Mana.
クーロン内部にデジタルウェーブの流れが幾重にも重なる交流点を検知した。
Going back to
こ
Kowloon.
こがデジタルラインへデジタルウェーブを流し込む制御の要所であると推測される。
その場所にリエさんはロードナイトモンがいる。
可能性がないわけではないな。
それじゃあ私が行きます。
エグザモン戦で消耗したオメガモンたちの回復を待ちつつ、確かな情報を収集した後行動するのが得策だ。その剣幕では止めても無駄か。遊具として活動していた君の能力の高さは今更
The true villain is technology. I mean, for real though, it is technology that allowed human emotion to start gobbling up the fucking digital world, causing this mess in the first place.
今後の作戦においても大きな戦力となるだろう。
So in a sort of roundabout fashion,
だがことここに至って単独行動など論外だ。助手が同行する。
Like I wasn't gonna go.
はい。よろしい。目指す交流点は
Super plot twist! You're the final boss fight! This isn't Atelier Ryza 2 where I'm already the final boss. Just kind of cruising through the game, destroying literally everything and everyone on my journey to become... or to discover, rather, the Lost Legends and figure out what the fuck is up with the Secret Fairy. Because that game is easy!
トラップなどの厳重な警戒態勢は必至だ。くれぐれも慎重に行動してくれたまえ。
But someday a game will do that plot twist where you go through the entirety of the game and turns out you were the real final boss the whole time. And that's why you literally were able to cruise through the entirety of the game, and then you fight like the final battle, which is against the party that's supposed to stop you, and win or lose, you get an ending to the game. One day someone will do it.
よろしくお願いします。ゆうこっち怒ってるね。
怒りというより気負いだな。ロードナイトモンが父親の仇と判明した今、無理からぬ話ではあるが、あの状態では思わぬ過失を招きかねない。しばらくの間、彼女から目を離さないように。
はい、了解。I'll stick to her like glue. Okay, Big Daddy. Got up bouncers on a late night VR. I don't know how I feel about being called Big Daddy, but fair enough, potatoes. Just kidding.
何やら心得違いをしているようだな。まずは君がリラックスする必要がある。どれ？あれを試してみるか。
Try what?
リラックス効果のあるハーブ13種類をブレンドした特製ハーブティーだ。
No. No. How do you fuck up tea?
そのハーブティーでコーヒーを入れ、さらに豆腐、煮干し、バナナ、イチゴを加える。
Mana, run! Run!
いずれもストレス解消効果が期待される食材だよ。
Run! Very quickly! Now! Get the fuck out of there, girl!
私はストレスとか特にあれなんで、ご遠慮しちゃおうかな。それじゃあファイト。
Okay, please take me. No, don't go around. Wait, take me with you.
さあ完成だ。これは効くぞ。
Lord, please have mercy on my soul, for I am about to perish. That's it. That's the end of the game. I died. Wait, what tool lets you send the Digiline? Duh. Yeah, it's a spirit. Hey, you're raring to go, aren't you? You know what you want to do after high school? If not, think about it now. I think there's something I want to do. I'm gonna be a detective, Ma. Oh, good God. Poor cold Digimon, constant bragging. Not enough food. What? Oh, there's the fourth one. Dr. Datamon develops medicine. Oh, no. Oh, we didn't take the final hit. We'll be okay. There we go. Wait. That's why I went out. It wasn't just to save next to the phone. Even though I don't need to do that. How much? Because I know... Okay, yours is just at level 60 with 200 speed. Good. Kuramon, Digivolve to Sumemon. Sunomon. I want to give you some camaraderie so I can figure out what the fuck that Digimon is. Sumemon. Digivolve to what I can only assume to be is Black Agumon. Yep, Agumon Black. Which turns into Greymon Black, or whatever the hell this thing is. Or Tyrannomon. Hey, look! More Mega Elixirs! Don't mind if I do! Is it 3 or 4 that these ones are hanging out on? Ah, good. And then, what was the other one I was feeding? Ah, you. Oh, right. Sunomon, Digivolve to whatever the hell you are. Monodramon! God, the thing is adorable. And it immediately stops being adorable. With its next Digivolution. What the hell? Look, it's like, I am a cute winged dinosaur dragon thing. To, I'm going through my edgy teenage years. Why? As you were. To Kowloon with us. Which I assume we're going to level 5 and ascending. Which apparently, according to the internet, chapter 16, which is the chapter we're on now, is a good place to grind. Do I have to meet her on the first level? Kowloon level 5 is probably the best grinding spot before the final dungeon. I gotta go yell at my boss. Y'all like, boss, what do I do next? Yeah, tell me about it when I return. Rare to see Mana... Wait, you know what? That is fair. That is fair and accurate. Mana is not a chill person by nature. Boss, where am I supposed to go? That doesn't say anything. I was paying attention and, like, the thing I caught was we're going to Kowloon, but, like... Where? God damn it. Check with Mireille. She usually tells me that, like, oh no, there's someplace you're supposed to be going, right? Guide says Kowloon level 1. Go to Galactic Park. Just leave it to God, I guess. I could, but that sounds like padding. Also, hello, Nikki Nye Moon. How is you? Nikki Nee. Nikki Nee or Nikki Nye? I am tired. A little bit of a mood, but fair. You know, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's your name. I had to walk a little bit further. What were you doing, Mana? I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show, I went on to Kowloon level 5. Please, come and join me there as soon as you can. I'm used to just Nikki. Fair. Really want to go with you. Beg you, please protect Yuko in my place. Plot pixels, indeed. Again, this game is a decision. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong. At the same time, the story and like how you do things is like, oh boy. Now we can go to Kowloon level 5. And if we wanted to get like a bunch of optional locations, we can do all those cases. Hey, the fucker's gone. Google says Nikki Nee, I guess. Fair enough. I love how the game threw a level 4 firewall at me earlier, and I'm like, I could break that. Like, I understand that it was meant to be like plot relevant, but you know. So I don't believe I had to do that, but now we can just go to Kowloon level 5. Hey, yo, what up, girl?
遅いです。
遅くない。早いよ。
交流点はこのエリアの奥にあるはずですが、壁があって進めません。他にルートはないので、どうにかしないと。早くどうにかしないと、また逃がしてしまいます。
I hate words like that. Quarry, which means like 3 things.
落ち着けですって。気負ってる。私が
Yeah, it's unlike you, girl.
父は殺されたんです。その仇をもうすぐ撃てるかもしれない。
I understand that, but getting all worked up is not.
当然です。それが悪いことですか。
You can still have your emotions under control and be eager to do this.
私の身が心配なだけ。
Also that, you know, revenge is typically not a good path to follow.
心配してくれだなんて。
Hello,
私頼んで
that
ません。
genie problem. How is you?
勝手に心配しないでください。
But we're girlfriends, though.
あなたは本当に幸せな人ですね。友達や親しい人に囲まれて、いつもヘラヘラして。以前助けてもらったことは感謝しています。ですが、友達ぶって妙な気を回さないでもらえますか。
Doing very well. Good to hear. And we are friends. We've gone on a literal, well, you wouldn't call it a date.
私の心の中で何を見聞きしたか知りませんけど、私あなたと友達になったつもりはありませんから。
You're just saying that. You're trying to push me away.
は？これだけ言いたいことが言える相手となら友達になれる。
But she wouldn't be dark and brooding if she had friends. She's just a tsundere.
なんですかそのお花畑の理屈は。そんな甘ったるい言葉で私を丸め込めるとでも？
Yes.
たくあなたって人は呆れて物も。
いやいや、これは上白社長代行殿ではありませんか。
Will you fuck off, Suedo?
ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
Really sounds like I got in at an interesting part of the game. Who is our emo tsundere girlfriend? She is Yuko, and she is the bestest, and she is very tsundere. But that said, she's not the best character. That belongs to Rina, who is apparently from another game altogether.
スエドさん。
そこまで警戒する必要がありますかね。お互い知った顔じゃないですか。
There is all of the need for caution. You turned one of my quote friends unquote against me. You gave him the literal need to seek out power, to absorb an eater, to now absorb a fucking royal knight. Do you realize how much damage that has caused so far? She also is the inheritor of a big corporation. And kind of a mafia princess in a very roundabout way. And then there's this guy, this asshole, genuine antagonist of the game, who is not standing in your way, but stands to gain a lot if things go his way. I've known him for all of 2 seconds and he can already shove off, right?
おや、あなた、怒ってらっしゃる。察するに、新田君の件でしょうか。
Yes, you nobbin!
この人から聞きました。新田さんに何をしたんですか。
いや、少しばかりお手伝いしただけですよ。彼の望みを叶えるために。ひいてはそれが私の望みを叶えることにもなる。利害が一致していますし、彼との関係はすこぶる良好ですよ。
You literally Dr. Hojo'd up a fucking Sephiroth, you maniac!
答えになっていません。新田さんに一体何を。
Second worst actual human villain in the series by about 4 light years. Dr. Kurata was that much of a problem. Jesus.
進化を促したとでも言っておきましょうか。彼は力を欲していました。
Oh.
とてつもなく強大な力。ですが、今の肉体のままでは仮に力を手に入れることができたとしても限界がある。そこで彼にイーターとの同化を進めてみました。
You short-sighted fool.
彼は勧めを受け入れ、イーターと同化し、優れた能力を獲得した。イーターがデータを捕食して情報を蓄えるように、彼はデータを吸収して力を増大させることができるのです。その力に耐えられるよう自身の肉体を少しずつ変容させながら、急激な力の増大の影響か多少高揚状態にあるようですが、何心配はありません。そのうち落ち着きますよ。
Why should I relax? The dude is a walking Sasuke complex, about damn well ready to devour the entirety of the fucking world.
ゆうこさん、あなたがイーターと同化した時のデータが役に立ちました。いや、こっ そりモニターしておいてよかった。あなたの時は完全に取り込まれてしまいましたが、その点はご安心を。
And just a normal Friday. Not in this universe. In my world, that is playing video games. You right, though.
しっかり調整して新田君の優位をバッチリ条件付けてありますね。はて、あなたは何故何を起こるのですか？
Why am I angry? You just unleashed the equivalent of a Sephiroth on our world. And at what? You just unleashed the equivalent of a Sephiroth on our world.
彼の望み通りに進化しているのですよ。あなたは彼の望みを否定するのですか？限界と不可能が支配する現実世界のように。
スエドウさん、あなたはリエさんの正体に気づいていたんですか？その上で協力を？
彼女の精神が人間ではない何者かであることには気づいていました。ただそれがロードナイトモンというデジモンだったとまではさすがに知り得ませんでした。付け加えるとすれば、彼女の行為には私もほとほと困り果てているのです。
Oh God, yeah, because I care about your fucking inconveniences.
彼女は人類だけでなく世界そのものを破滅に導こうとしています。
And you don't think that Arata wouldn't do the same in his current state?
これは私の望みとはかけ離れている。いや、もはや暴挙以外の何者でもない。私の夢はあくまで世界の進化であって破滅ではないのですから。
You should be panicking for how Arata is currently behaving. And the fact that you're not tells me everything I need to know.
そこでお二方に提案です。
I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
我々は最終的な目標こそ違えど、現段階での利害は一致しているはず。
I'm gonna let you do what you're gonna do, then I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
ここは一つお互い協力し合いませんか？
Nah, don't call this a fucking partnership. This is a goddamn alliance of convenience, motherfucker.
彼女がデジタルウェーブの制御に使っているプログラムは元を正せば私が組み上げたプログラム。故に私ならば造作もなく停止させることが可能です。ですがロードナイトモンさんに襲われたら私などはひとたまりもありません。
No, you wouldn't.
そこで当座の目的達成までボディーガードを依頼したくいかがでしょうか？
The fuck do I look like? A goddamn mercenary from Armored Core 6? I may have gone by 621 for a number of times today alone, but I am not your fucking mercenary for hire. Here is my proposal. You do that, or I'll kill you with my Digimon. I don't know if you noticed, but the fucking worlds are kind of combining in the real world. I will go chaotic evil for about 5 seconds to get you to comply. Sure. Like, I can just straight up murder you in the real world with monsters of powers beyond your possible ability to comprehend. Mr. Smart Guy.
ここは彼と協力しましょう。
No, it really doesn't.
少なくとも今すぐにでも世界を滅ぼそうとしているリエさんよりは。
I wonder if deleting your avatar would render your brain dead. Exactly. By this point, most of my Twitch follows are looking like mercenaries from Armored Core 6, to be honest. You have no idea how tempted I was to stream that today. I'm working on New Game Plus, but I'm also working on Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, and have been for a while, and want to prioritize it. It's an easy mistake. Fair.
いや助かります。それでは早速。
I'm gonna kick you in the dick after this.
いいぞ。参りましょう。
How much money you want to bet that he's the one that set up this wall so we could have this encounter? That's the interchange. Such incredible density. For digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. If we make it that far, can we stop the flow? Of course! We just enter the shutout command directly. Doing what will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supply of Examon as well. Halt? Good lord, I worry about myself sometimes. There are traps set up throughout the area. An interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough. And does that mean, period, that Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it is certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. I can take him. What? Good for you. He's pretty reliable. He, Yuko. Gotta love Japanese, and when out of context, the only pronouns in it, which, you know, are ostensibly they, them, are translated as he. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago left as a message for hackers to come. Hacker hint, darkness lies ahead. Think you're a great hacker? Then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Eden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget that the barrage of data sent to Avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness is what lies ahead. If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. This area is a real pain in the side. It seems like it. Bye-bye, rabbit. There we go. Well, I was right the first time. Oh, am I forced into an encounter every time that happens? Oh boy. Oh, right. I forgot that Yuko's with us. I'm like, huh, that's weird. I don't remember having that Digimon. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Field guide should start with a T. That's Talmon. Oh, starts with an S. Sakuyamon. Learns Holy Light 3 at level 65. I would say that's useful to learn. Good attacking move. I never have too many of those. Okay, fine. Left, then right. Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could have only been set by Crusadermon. Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. This Rie's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? Ah! I finally got a glimpse at the real you. Baka. Are shops in your world the same as in mine? I'm gonna go to an amusement park. I'll guide you once I've done what I need to do. You're for real. We have to go past these every time. Are they just gonna make me flip fucking 50-50 coin flips every time? And then I have to fight this enemy group every time? Get out of my way. Ooh, a pearl. Just randomly. I walked all of 2 steps, thank you very much. Don't appreciate that happening to me. Thank you. Hello? I think it was a tactician USB I needed. Why? I'm a fucking turn off encounter, see if that helps. Because no, I don't want to be dealing with encounters if I have to keep trial and erroring through my way through this. Really? Fuck up. Pokemon's special move is Needle Blank. What goes into Needle Spray? Pokemon is the giant cactus. I'm not doing fucking fights in this area if you're just gonna be a fucking asshole about it, designers. You can be all like, oh, Crusadermon is a real jackass. We all know who put those traps there. We all know who put those traps there. And we are not laughing. You need camaraderie 100 next. So... Code scan. Log of a hacker who passed long ago, left as a message for hackers to come. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door? Those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do, even whether to go ahead or turn back. That's something you should decide for yourself. Don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, you can get the fuck out of this. Why did they design it this way? Why did they design it this way? I'm getting upset. I'm getting upset. Let's duck in here. I'm gonna put Lady Divaimon or Callie into one of the farms so she can get up to level 60. And in the interim, I'm gonna take Paimon. That Platinum Numemon doesn't need any more EXP. It's level 80, like 3. That thing is gonna murder somebody. So yeah, that's Mega, 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 Ultra, Mega, Mega, Mega. Of which I'm thinking of getting you to level 80. You have 8 more levels to go. You, I will probably get to 80 and then reconsider if I can get an easy route to make you an Ultra. We're waiting until level 65, then we're gonna backpedal so we can do something that's not a Sakuyamon. Piedmon, you certainly don't have 120 ability, otherwise I would get you to level 99 to figure out what the fuck that was. Shine Greymon, you also have to get to level 80, and you also need 100 camaraderie for that. Or not 80, 60. And Drilga, you're done. You just get to chill in the party for the rest of the game. Excuse me. Heal up. I thought it would let me see them. Although, on that note, I'm pretty sure the researcher one is scan rate up, isn't it? Because we want the tactician one. Yep, scan rate up. So that one's not a big deal. Develop. I feel like a right twat for doing that. Accent though. I ultimately didn't need it. What? Yes, I know, I'm quite clever. Alright, let's take another break. I don't know how much longer I can go for, but I'm gonna try to go for at least a little bit longer. So get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, I'm back. I'm still seriously questioning the design philosophy of this dungeon. Let's get back into it before I change my mind. Okay. All right, well, Suedo, do your thing.
やれやれ、ようやく到着しましたね。
あれが交流点。
This is probably the second worst dungeon in the game. What's the first? Have I already done the first?
待っていたぞ、人の子よ。
Oh!
通りだな。長い間、人の世界にいただけのことはある。我が輩はクレニアムモン、イグドラシルに絶対の忠義を誓うものだ。ここを通すわけにはいかん。
Oh no, the final dungeon is a royal You tell me that now?
リエさんはロードナイトモンはどこにいるんですか？
答える必要はない。お前たちはここで果てるのだ。
Oh look, a villain with a somewhat high intelligence score.
いや、ちょいと失礼。一つ聞きたいことがありまして、よろしいですか？
スエドウさん。
スエドウ？ロードナイトモンに協力していた人間か。奴の策略に気づかず人間を裏切っていたとは、なんとも哀れだな。
事実とは少々異なるようですが、まあさなずなことだ。どうでもよろしい。それよりクレニアムモンさん、あなたのロードナイトモンさんと同じく現実世界すべての破滅をお望みなのでしょうか？
イグドラシルの意志は人間世界の破滅だ。他の動植物の生命まで奪うつもりはない。
なるほど、なるほど、なるほど。では私に協力していただけませんかね？
なんだと？
Thank you for voicing my question.
私は人間を進化させたいと考えています。愚かしく惨めな存在からこれより生まれる完璧なまでに美しい世界を享受できる存在へと。そうなればあなた方デジモンとも隣り合う世界の住人同士問題なく共存できると思います。どうです？他の種族の進化に貢献できるまたとない機会ですよ。知的生命体としてこれ以上ないほどの晴れがましい機会です。ほら、協力したくなってきたでしょ。
理解できんな。お前事だ。転倒するまでもない。
Well, somebody here has the lack of a brain to think that this is a good idea.
そもそもどのような申し出であれ、貴様への協力は人間への協力。
I don't even want to contemplate the level of penalty to diplomacy being a mad scientist gives you, right?
それはイグドラシルの命に背くことと同意。花から起こり得るはずもない。
やれやれ、神への猛獣ですか？実に愚かしい。
貴様、我が忠義を愚弄するか？
Bro, you are within, like, head lopping distance.
思考の停止。
Like, I know you're in a digital, like, space, so you'd probably be okay for the most part. But, you know, maybe don't in case you don't end up being okay.
おのれ、言わせておけば、イグドラシルへの忠義こそ誉れであり誇り。愚弄することは断じて許さん。我が魔僧クラウソラスにて暴言ごとつゆと散らしてくれるわ。
Look, I can't, you know, fault Suedo with his logic there, but at the same time, it's like, bad people say smart things all the time. Suedo is still a bad man.
おや、怒らせちゃいましたね。しけしけ。
No, you don't, because we have to deal with the
で
fallout.
はあとはあなた方にお任せします。
I'm gonna kick you in the dick after this.
私アランごとは極めて増えてでして、あ、ほら来ますよ。
Ah, fucker.
いざ参る。
Have to fight one of the multitude of royal knights. Well, yep, he is vaccine. In a weird way, I'm ready for him. Nah, kick him off the platform all the way to Kowloon level 1. Worse, make him miss. Because apparently if you miss, you just get lost into that sea, and he's as good as dead if that happens. Ooh, motherfucker's got high defense. Well, unfortunately, this party is good at attacking, and that's it. Look, you can bully them all you want. Like, it doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright, so this would double damage. Oh! I'm gonna take your turn, and I'm gonna bring in another data Digimon. Because this is not gonna go well. Squirrel, you're up! While you're still at data Digimon. I mean, additionally, I could call in Rigama. Could have, rather. Or not Rigama. Drilga. I can still do that. Go me! You got the squirrel. Yeah, that's better. Dude has shit for intelligence. Hindsight 2020 on this one. Good job. Ow. I'm gonna do mental charge on Drilga because Drilga's intelligence is not great. But it doesn't necessarily matter because this ignores intelligence on the enemy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Lost balance, defense, intelligence down, and helpless. Woof, that's a big price to pay. And we win. Memory up deluxe. 2 levels. 1 level. 1 level. 1 level. 1 level. 1 level. Look, Bud, you're the one that decided to go 4v1.
我が輩の心には迷いと疑いがあった。あろうことか、イグドラシュルへの、そしてルフトモンたちへの
Oh, good.
わずかなものではあったが、それが弱さとなったのだろう。
いや、そういうことは先に言っておいてほしかったですね。グレニアヌノンさん、それは喜ぶべきことなのですよ。たとえ弱さであったとしても、疑いの心を持つということは、そこにあなたの意志があった何よりの証拠ですから。それは紛れのない変化です。私はそれを肯定します。
Just to reiterate, though I do slightly agree with this man, he is still an evil man, and I will kick him in the dick here momentarily.
憎らしい、奇妙で愉快な存在だな。やはり
I cannot hear shit because the sound balancing on this effect is awful.
いやー、消えてしまいましたか。
He has died.
悲しいですね。なんと儚いことか。
Just do your fucking job.
白々しい言葉ですね。こうなるよう仕向けたのはあなたじゃないですか。
反論はしませんが、事実は事実。どうあれ、悲しいことは悲しいのですよ。さあ、これで供給は止まりました。エグザモンは力を失い始めるでしょう。
Sometimes the worst person you know has a point, and all you can do is go, ah! Yeah, exactly.
スエドウさん、あなたも父の死に関わっているんですか？
Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. No, you leave that part out, you go!
お父上の死は残念でなりません。彼が描いていたエデンの理想像は本当に素晴らしかった。私にとっては数少ない心の底から尊敬できる方でしたよ。ロードナイトモンの暴走を止められなかったことを私は今でも悔やんでいます。
Insight check.
それに家族を失う悲しみは
Wish I had my fucking dice here. For the bit. For the bit! Okay, I rolled an 8. I don't know what my modifiers are, though. No, you don't. Well, apparently whatever I got is high enough. You succeed!
ロードナイトモンは父の作ったエデンがデジタルワールドを蝕んだと。父やその子供たちにも罪があると言っていました。だから人間を滅ぼすのだと。自業自得だと。本当にそうなんですか？あなたは真実を知っているんじゃないですか？
おやめなさい。悲しい記憶を取り戻すのは新田君だけで十分です。
Masuka Suedo has a charisma score of -20, which normally would mean insensate coma, so I'm confused. No, I don't think he has a charisma score of -20. Dude has like a charisma score of like 4? But like because of like so many specifically and very weird modifiers that he intentionally took on, he just has like the worst charisma related skills too. So rather than just taking like the -3 penalty that he normally would get, dude's taking like -17s across the board.
しかし、私の理想が叶えば、すべての人間が悲しみから解放されます。私もあなた方もあなた方の大切な人々も、もちろん新田君も。私はこの世界から悲しみを、生まれてしまった悲しみを生み出す原因を、悲しみが生まれる可能性ごと駆逐しなければならない。
Oh, hey, Mr. Law.
I would like to point out, though this is technically a spoiler, for Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. So if you don't want to hear this, you might want to plug your ears for a moment or look away from the stream. Really, I'm not displaying anything. I'm talking, so plug your ears, take your headphones off, mute your sound, whatever. I'll move the dialogue on once I'm done rambling about this for a moment. But it was discussed that there was a world in Final Fantasy XIV that basically did this. They eliminated everything that would cause sadness and made their lives perfect. But as a result, by eliminating strife, disease, pretty much anything and everything that would cause grief, they sealed their fate for grief itself, because there was nothing else to live for, nothing else to move beyond, no real sense of doing anything as far as they were concerned. So they ended up creating a way so they could all peacefully pass on. And thus their world grew silent as they all passed away. So Suero,
I would like to reiterate that you have some short-sighted, narrow-minded, so focused on your little details that you fail to see the big picture of your plan here. While it is not necessarily bad to be all like, yes, let's eliminate everything that would cause grief, you don't understand the repercussions that would possibly come about by doing that. What would happen to some people when you take away any and all reason to live for? Spoilers should be over. Thank you, Jinder.
めちゃくちゃです。正気とは思えません。そんなことできるはずないのに。
It's not necessarily that it's not possible. It's entirely possible. Also, to those who have watched Serenity, a world without sin. Basically. Like, you remove any and all elements of, like, just... Which, I mean, on paper, it's great. In practice, holy hell is it bad. Because you will either end up with a world that is just anarchic chaos, or a world that is stagnant. And neither is good.
そうですね。できませんね。今はこれも悲しい事実の一つです。ではまたいずれ。
Hang on before you go. Oh, why you kicked me in the dick? Why? Why did you kick me in the dick? As I said I would.
悲しみをなくしたい。人間を進化させる。そんなこと不可能に決まっています。あまりに子供じみています。
Again, not that it's not possible, but he's not thinking long term here. Like, having individuals means having grief, suffering, strife, etc. Indeed. Like, I will concur that grief overall is not great. I don't like butting heads with my fellow, like, human. Frankly, I fucking detest it and try to avoid it at all costs. Or at all costs, rather. But it is sort of a necessary part of life. That, like, there be some differences to it, like, the very least, like, preference, right? And, like, when you think about what it would mean to eliminate all grief, you are either dedicating that everyone should be part of a hive mind, or, you know, just like eliminating free choice and free will. Your choice. I've always been told all emotions are healthy and necessary to have. It's how we deal with them that shape what kind of person we are. Indeed. There is wisdom to that.
でも 絵空事を言っているようには見えなかった。狂っているようにも。私には彼が理解できない。
Again, Mr. Law Rep from Shin Megami Tensei. Fair enough. I see. Nice work. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given his sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, and Mana, I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Rie. I wasn't in the right headspace. No shit, Sherlock. You know, when we met, when I said all that... Huh? What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then, never mind. Mana's like, what? Memory of a goldfish, this woman. This talk has been so serious, I feel so weird to suddenly be like, pretty lady, but Whomst is pretty. Is Kyoko pretty? Because you're not wrong, but also... She's fucking crazy. She puts weird shit in coffee. The lady on the right, that's my boss, Kyoko. She ruins coffee. She managed to ruin tea. I don't even know how you fucking do that, and she did. I said never mind. Ugh, just forget it. Here's something else, Manafa. Or no, Yuko. Yuko's saying that, but Kyoko moved. Skill! I'm gonna put an egg in your tea. That is a legit kind of tea, actually. Believe it or not. Really? Yes. Play coffee talk. Like, there is a tea, or was it a coffee, either way, that has an egg in it. Like, yeah, no. I messed up my tea by trying to, like, shake sweetener in and then whoosh, more Splenda the tea. Yeah, tea is really fickle when it comes to sugar. She made tofu strawberry tea coffee smoothie as one of her least offensive creations. Point in case. How and why do you do that? I love this woman because she's my boss and she's cool. And then she proceeds to do shit like that with her coffee, and I'm immediately like, you are a weird human being. You are a weird human being, and I fear for my life every day because every time I drink your coffee, I wonder if I'm going to die. Coconut sugar is good, squirrel. A little more forgiving and earthy. Duly noted. You put the white of the egg into a kettle before you add the water to boil it for tea making. Huh. Yes. Yes, she is quite weird for a human. Jindra, why did you say it like that? Now I'm sus. Because we already had the plot twist of Rie being a Digimon. Mood, I am too. Aren't we all? Here's something else, Mana. I said to forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer? Hacking or a crowbar? She is tsundere, holy shit. With titties like that, how is she not? Oh my god, have you seen Andrew Woman and Lady Divaimon? Me. So you've forgotten then? All right then, no problem. I have, but them booty cheeks don't. I'm glad that like we've all got our priorities straight around here. Or Beast, do I want to know? Hold on. Because I've not seen this one yet. Oh. All right. I'm done looking at that now. Kitty. Or if you're complaining, we're focusing on the big boings. Lilamon. Time to play with the alchemist set. Knock it off. That's a reaction. That will happen sometimes here. I am low-key looking respectfully. High-key, not about that. But low-key, maybe. Too late. I'm mixing all the things. Nox, wait, no, if you do that, everything's going... Nox, you can't do that. That mutes me if you do that. But really, it blows up the fucking store. Don't touch my chemicals. Hi, Nikki. I am Squirrel, an agent of chaos. She sure is. I am making holes. Will you quit it? Hi, Squirrel. I am too. Mana made a bad decision. I'm going to correct the mistake, Squirrel. It seems as if Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Has something happened? Oh, you summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version? Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. Then my next guess would be bilocation. She created another copy of herself through force of will. But why? And to what end? Fascinating. Mana made me a bad teaching when I filled Mana potion shop with glitter. The audacity. I didn't know! Once the correction is made, I'll clean up the glitter out of the cracks in the floor with my tail. Wait, there's glitter in the cracks in my floor? That's never gonna come out! Or it might also be an expression of her persona. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be, rife with riddles. I'll make snow angels in the glitter. Nikki and me are friends. We just became best friends. Wonder if flying the shop would help clean. I'm about to fucking like make sure none of y'all can come into the store anymore. And then still leave the door open anyway, because everyone's welcome here at Mana's Potion. Someone who has craft experience with glitter a lot? No, we are friends. Good. I'll just make a new hole. Water does nothing to glitter, though. Thank you, Callie. Mana has had it. And there's nothing I can do about it. Go be productive, take on some cases. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's what you're into. A Nakano bulletin board? What in the hells? The bulletin board is packed with people's grievances. Hear strange groans during the night. I saw a monster's shadow inside Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things are happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? That detective agency's got to be behind... No! No! We don't just pretend we didn't read that last part. Figure out who the fuck wrote it.
We're gonna visit them with Omnimon Zwart. Hey, we've got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard... Hold on. What's this about that bulletin board? So people are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder. All right. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear up... Ugh, line reading! God! Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. What do you say? Mana has a new and intriguing PR ideas for the company. Look, nobody said I was good at PR. All we said is that I'm really good at getting results. Are they good results? Not really. New cases added. 1. Nakano's legendary busters. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. Case by Kyoko. Boss, what are you sending me out to do? Oh, hey guys. Hi. Hey there, May. You're early today. Of course. When you heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush on over? May, calm down. You sound a little overeager. Sorry, detective. She's just a little worked up. That's May for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. And I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment earlier as well. Yes, glitter literally floats in water, so when it drains, you're just left with glitter residue of the water declining. Night night, Jindra. Good night, Jindra. Guess it's all up to me for moderation. Don't cause problems. Anyway. Look, he gets results. So does my little nephew. Usually has. Good luck with that. I feel like I should just time you out for a proof of demonstration. Just to spite you, but I'm above that. Color me surprised to see you all still part of the occult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Almost literally some days. Please, God help us, Tokyo is literally on fire. I'll have you play more Mary Skelter. Please, for the love of God, don't. Yep, I owe it to... blind read! Yep, I owe it to you all now that I know there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Spite for spite. You do realize that tooth for tooth, eye for an eye, and the world goes blind, right?
The difference in character designs is so crazy to me. Looks like a crossover episode, right? Anyway, I'm sorry to call you all out here, even when you're. I'm sorry to call you all out here. I'm sorry to call you out. Getting in my head about it. I'm sorry to call you out. I'm sorry to call you all out here. I'm sorry to call you all out here when you're so busy as it is. Fucking take it. No, it's perfectly fine. I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inoden Occult Research Club. Ugh, I fucking hate stumbling over my words. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomenons going on these days. So why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? It's a bad read on woods. Well, when you put it like that, isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecca around here. Exactly! I couldn't have put it better myself, Kenji. That's just what I'd hoped for out of the vice president. Aw, May.
Kenji has a crush on May.
Yeesh, Kenji. You're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know. Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things going down here on Nakano. Ah, what a read on in. I mean, there's the bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor lobby, for starters. Then there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones overnight. Rumor also has it that late at night there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then you've also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All those things remain unsolved, so naturally... Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Aww. Why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward this time around, how about I give you guys my file with all the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. God, wow. This feels like bribery. Can we call an occult mecca, though? Couldn't hurt. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and so they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. Even the writing feels like a crossover, not gonna lie. You know what the worst part is? Whenever the occult club is involved,
Something horror related is gonna happen.
first, I want to figure out what's behind Three-Legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Then, I want you to look into Kata Kata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. Last, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Mr. Tip Tap, a spirit. Ooh, these all sound great! It's gonna be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? So what do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, oh, this is so exciting! I can't wait to get started. Everyone, we're headed to K Cafe. Wow! Did not want to say cafe right. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. May, wait up! Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Okay, and now what about me? Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too. This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything all right? It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Mana's body. Control over Data is slipping. Really, Mana seems to have even forgotten what's happened here. A mood. Well, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, might as well start on the first floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? Can I forget what's happened here? I would like to forget the crap Digimon I was made into. I will correct it. You do not have to keep bringing it up. What's going on? I'm making chaos over here. Will you stop fucking with my chemicals, Nox? It's making me laugh. Rude. Right. Since the reports of 3 megad. Fucking hate that. That seems to be a weird speech quirk I've developed. If I'm thinking of the next word while I'm saying another word, I will just kit bash them. It's a fucking spooneristic related problem. A Freudian slip, if you will. Since the reports of three-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. All right, then let's get to work. She's way too into this. Figured out a little of three-legged Matthew's backstory, so get this. 30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiancé, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Okay, but why is he called three-legged Matthew? Well, yesterday I fell down my stairs, pulled a tendon, dislocated my ankle, hit my head on my car, and I have massive bruises on my knees and they scraped up. What? That's a little out of the blue. This sounds like an episode of one of my TLC shows now. Welcome to the Occult Club. Turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. What the fuck? But yes, what Nikki said. That's why I'm needing the giggles. I am glad to deliver then. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his 3 legs, roaming around here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. Oy vey. You know, I think Monica and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell them I said that, okay? Nakano Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day, there are some floors I don't even like visiting, but this is something else. I haven't seen more than your game room and bathroom in 2 days. I can't really walk. Fair! Nothing really out of the ordinary here. All right, then on to the second floor. I'm also needing the giggles, but it is much more because for some reason my school's having exams already. What the fuck? Now to turn our attention to Kata Kata. Well, time's wasting. Off we go. Exams are dumb. They don't prove that you know the concepts that are taught. But they, yeah, what Squirrel said, they just, like, prove that you can memorize shit for a piece of paper exam. The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Kata Kata come from? From what I can tell, Kata Kata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Kata Kata is therefore an altered form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years. It's not even just regular exams. I spent hours trying and failing to search for bees. Then I have the regular exam. What the fuck? I don't think anybody has been... I don't think anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers an hour would have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. Monica's such a fraidy cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. Nothing to report here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the 3rd floor. What'll we run into up here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone. Environmental science. Indeed. Oh, hey. I think I figured out why she's called Kata Kata. Kata Kata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering. Kata Kata. Kata Kata. Yeah, when you say it quickly. If you happen to meet Kata Kata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's, "I'm using them right now." She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Hey, Mana, what's it mean when there's fire in a bottle? It means you goofed and that thing is going to explode. I love every science except biology, which this is a bio course, Sob. I'm going for a science-related fields even. That's the opposite of a fire extinguisher, I think. Yes, it is going to explode. Good job, Nox. You created alchemist fire. You seem totally bored, Lily. Just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Monica! How are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me! Better time is there to talk about love than the middle of the night. Give me all the geology. Just a good old Malta. Perfect. Nox. It's going to... Oh, and there it goes. Floated right in your damn hand. Yeah, no, you don't expose that to fucking air. It's a real delicate process to make alchemist fire. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? Got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the 4th floor. Come on, let's head up for the elevator. Or let's head for the elevator. Ugh. Time to figure out how I did that now. Going for dietetics. There's big ways to make fire in a bottle. Indeed. But when you're fucking with my alchemist stuff, there's really only one, like, way that will make fire in a bottle. Ooh, that was petroleum engineering. And I ultimately landed on multimedia, an Associates of Arts. So I'm like baby's first news writer. Is it possible to make the flame purple? Not that I've tried, because it's a delicate process. There's plenty of glitter to try. I do not advise adding glitter to a fucking alchemist's fire. That might make it worse or weaker. I don't know, because the chemical compound of glitter does not work well in shit like alchemist's fire. All right, come to us, O Reaper Elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's past 2 a.m. now. Why? Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. Just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? Be careful what you wish for. You ended in your junior year, graduated with a communications degree with an emphasis on strategic communications, minors in math, physical science, geology, and Jesus Christ, fair enough. May, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together. Wow, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't you take a little break at K Cafe? We met up earlier yesterday afternoon. The owner said it was fine to use it as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. Oh, and music. Jesus Christ. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. Use a rest after all that investigating. We can't! There's still Kotsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. All right, we get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? You have much more strength than I. Plan a minor in psych, potentially, but that's about it. I did calculus 1, 2, 3 my senior year for high school. Jesus Christ. There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? I just want to see Matthew, Kata, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap. It's okay, May. Really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? Right. Is that the elevator? Nox hates math. Kind of mood. Senior year, you took farming class. It was the highlight for you, to be honest. The single goth non-binary kid in the FFA because you like cows. Then I got the joys of differential equations freshman year of college. That was fun. Nothing like having 4th or 5th years in your class and you're the only freshman. I swear they all wanted to cheat off me. Maybe it's Kyoko? But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Wait, maybe it's a cop. It sounded just now. Did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper Elevator. It came! I knew it was real all along. Oh my god, that sound! Is that Mr. Tip Tap? Now it's a different sound. Tell me it's... Wait, was that somebody's voice? What's going on? What are you kids doing in here? We could ask the same question. Why are you here so late? Late? Missy, it's morning already. I always come in here to relax around this time. Huh? But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early too. Oh, I get it now. That's why the K-Cafe owner had this place unlocked, so this guy can use it. Hey, Mana, what's wrong? Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? What are you blathering about now? Those dentures, them making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? Also came from the elevator, which would make you the Reaper? Hey! Who are you calling a Reaper? Then the tapping sound must come from... No! Do you mean to tell me this old guy is the one behind all of the local urban legends here? Phrasing! Indeed. You have to be... You've got to be kidding! Aww! May's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. And it started another local legend regarding a certain ghost. So, looks like you guys came through and solved all of the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found. What's so good about it? It was all just because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps. But as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have seen any of this coming? Is that a third leg? Is that a third leg, or are you just happy to see me? Anyway. I'm gonna get crucified, depending on what I say. Man! I know what I said! Terms of service! Hey! I didn't say anything particularly explicit. Hey, yo! The second I zone out for a minute, shake my head. Agent of Chaos, Nikki. Get on the level. Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. Amana also has vodka. About to get real fun. Oh no, I've been done drinking my vodka, and admittedly, as much vodka as I've had, barely a buzz. That said, it probably did loosen my tongue a little bit. Too busy being used as a chair for my cat, unfortunately. It happens. I feel like I kind of get it, but don't at the same time. You get used as a chair. Lucky. I'm a footrest. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's given you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. You had vodka and you didn't share. Would you like to come over? I still have a little bit. I know, right, Rude? Yes, I see you. Nick, I'll make sure. I would. There. There. Being cute. I see you. I'll make us some drunken elves and we can have our glitter party. Glitter party in Mana's shop. Do not have a glitter party here. Do not have a glitter party in my store. It fucks with my alchemy. And also the booze that I make. I don't actually make booze in real life, but yeah. Have to find me first. Damn squirrel. I'll bring my pretty shaped glitter. Nox just restocked the barrels. I have to keep taking them out. I don't have any stock in barrels anymore, which saddens me. Our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination. Uh-huh. That's like a fantastic attitude to have. Now, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about... Oh no, we'll still gladly take them off your hands, detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So? Do you mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Monica? Well, maybe like a little. And I'll keep bringing them in. Mana, no fear. One fox and one squirrel armed with glitter. One fear. I have one fear. If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair. Man, here I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too. Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us again, Mana. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those occult club kids are something, though. Growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? Drunken elves are hot cocoa mixed with French vanilla Kahlua, ooh, and Godiva chocolate liqueur, and whipped vodka. Ooh. What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Eh? Oh. Iko. One sip and I'd be gone. I could probably down a whole glass of that and be fine. It's my favorite holiday drinky drink. I have one seltzer and I'm gone, to be fair. In my cuppy cup. Oof. Got into sunbathing lately. Spacing out under Mr. Sun is the best.
Mr. Sun and I do not see eye to eye. Motherfucker likes to burn me.
My fave is honestly just root beer float with vanilla vodka. Ooh. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead and tie into one another. But I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case soon. Phasing out under Mr. Sunny Sun will give you Bernie burns. Exactly. Wonders why the fuck I've not tried that or thought of it. Am I being judged for my... Oh, never mind. Root beer problem? Nah, you good. I'm the dumbass over here that made an energy drink float using just an energy drink and vanilla ice cream. Was actually all right. Kind of made it like a sherbet kind of thing. Mana, you haven't seen my fridge. Fair. You're in good hands with the squirrel. Indeed you are. Must expand the Ooh. An energy drink float doesn't sound too bizarre. And indeed it is not. I have heard of, but have not tried what is called a trash can in terms of like a drink, which apparently part of it involves a Red Bull. I, however, was contemplating making a protein shake root beer float. Interesting. Wow, conversation went places. No, I'm the worst soft drink addict. I don't know, man. Seems like you've got stiff competition. Alright. All my energy for streaming is quickly evaporating at this point. Which, to be fair, 4.5 hours is pretty okay. My work has a Coke freestyle in the break room. God, I wish that were me. Bruh. Those have sugar-free Barks. And Barks is a good root beer. But if you want something more sugary than Mug, Mug is better. The best root beer. Just... It's got that bitter rather than just that, no, I'm just drinking sugar kind of flavor, which is good. And you can flavor it, right? Barks has bite. Yeah, pretty much. Oof, I am tired. Also, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice at all, but with all the attempted voice acting that I was doing, especially all the fucking yelling and screaming, I should probably rest my voice so I don't lose it. Used to drink so much grape mellow yellow, but they took it off. Bogus. That's bogus. Why would they do such a thing? Matt Mercer would be disappointed, and no, Matt Mercer would be proud of vocal rest. Yeah, no, Matt Mercer, like, he would be all like, yeah, no, fucking chill your voice out. Like, you don't, here's the thing. Your vocal cords are like any other muscle. Like, I've strained them to a point where it's like, yeah, no, if I keep screaming and yelling and talking, I could probably keep going, but I would probably rip them to shreds and then be unable to really use my voice tomorrow, which is not good. I know, I singer. I was just being funny, indeed. But to finish the thought, since I was on it, still good to kind of know your limits. And while I do, and when I play video games can be a little loud, I don't generally get so impassioned and do some back and forth with the guests in chat to the point in which I am at a point where it's like I have been yelling, I have been trying to do voices, I have been stumbling over the words that I have been reading, to the point that, like, my voice is halfway gone, effectively. So at this point, I should drink more water, get some rest, and maybe take a little leave. I might do a small dose of my blood pressure medication. But yeah, I'm not worried about my headaches. Go get rest. I will. Thank you for your concern. Hun. Anyway. Is there anybody I can raid? So that way I can keep this chaos train going. Steam from a nice shower would help your voice. Oh, that's fair. Okay, bye. Squirrel out. Thanks for the stream. Of course, of course. You all are very, very welcome. I don't think there's anybody in my list of people that I follow that I would immediately raid for one reason or another. At most, I might do Lythero, but that's only because they're doing F099, and I kind of like Lythero as a streamer.
Motherfucker. Nox, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let the stream fall in on itself. That was a sentence. Fall in on itself. Oops. And let you guys go and scatter across the four winds. And I didn't know that was an option. You should click on that little thing in the bottom left of the chat. That's like all of the rewards and stuff that I've got. I even technically have like a fucking ad time redeem where you force me to play a minute of an ad. Though if I did that, I would make it an impromptu like intermission. Unless I was in the middle of something, in which case I would finish that, then do it. But, you know. Nobody's done the speak in character for 1 minute. Probably partially because I'm not great at it, but also because, like, 30,000 points. Noted for later. Fair. But in any event, yeah, I'll let y'all go your separate ways. So with that, you're saving points. I know, because you want me for a whole stream to do a fucking bit. Any road. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, or however long that you stuck around for. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate it when you spend even a little bit of it here, even if you're just listening or enjoying the chaos by partaking in it, or even just lurking. I think that's about it as far as that's concerned, because typically I like to just try to shout out subscribers, but monetary support is never necessary. It's bigger and more impactful just to be here, because the algorithm likes it when I get results like that. But it also just means I get more people to talk at, or ramble along with. But with all of that said, folks, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion, and I will see you guys next time, which will be Sunday, which is my birthday. And I don't know if I'm going to stream Atelier Ryza 2 that day. I'm still thinking about it. I might stream Final Fantasy 9 instead. We'll see. We'll see. I'll sleep on it. Good night, everybody.